Pardon us. Are you kidding me?
How
Are
are there
you,
people even
are
in the
you
fucking,
fucking
like,
kidding me?
I don't understand. I've tried, like, do you know how often I've tried to have, like, a nice quiet moment to myself and then just gone to, like, all these places being like, surely there'll be nobody here. And there's fucking, like, 5 people there
Yeah,
just fucking about.
this felt remote enough to me that surely nobody would be.
Nah, well, we're not allowed to have moments to
Ah,
ourselves, clearly.
Christ almighty. I mean, I'm still very wanted, but the law don't seem to, at least enough of them don't seem to recognize me. I've been walking in and out of towns just fine.
Well, that's also because you're a sucker for, a bit of a thrill.
It isn't, honestly, it ain't even that. It's, more me kind of seeing how much they know and getting my
Well,
business
clearly
done.
not
And
much.
yeah, no, it hasn't been much of an issue so far, which is good.
Yeah,
I think
that
actually the
is.
department's changed enough that there ain't a lot of folk that still know me, which is certainly working to my advantage.
Certainly sounds like it. Wow. I mean, count your lucky stars then, I guess.
Yeah.
Look, in regards to, you know, me saying that I couldn't get in touch with you, I think maybe they were a little confused. I just said that I didn't hear back from you about the funeral. That was all.
Okay. I figured it might have been a misunderstanding there. They both tell me this separately, mind you. And I say, I don't know what to say about that because I respond to every telegram she sent me, and kind of hard to respond to a funeral invitation I get 14 hours before the funeral, something like that.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, you know, you could have made a really grand speech, but you would have been upstaged by a fucking bird. Literally happened to me. I got upstaged by a fucking eagle.
Lawson's Eagle, I take it.
Yeah.
That fucking thing was following us through the entire train robbery. They're riding beside us, and we keep hearing this eagle screeching as we're trying to yell at each other.
Oh, Jesus.
It's ridiculous.
Fucking hell. Well, he's trained it. I don't want to say well, but he's trained it. Fucking hell.
Can I ask you something? And I want you to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Did you tell the law about this funeral before you told Isabella and I?
No. No. I sent the telegram to you guys, pretty sure. And then I went and spoke to, who was it? Um, Fuck, he did tell me his name. Some undersheriff, I can't remember his name right now. And said, there's people in the, you know, in the department who want to say goodbye. And this is the time I'm thinking. But only 3 people turned up to the funeral. One of them was Exlaw, one of them was Clara, and then one of them was Rabbit. So,
I mean, you did make a funeral with a 13-hour notice. You get that, right?
I'm not good at organising things.
God damn it. Okay.
But if you do want to do our own thing, which I was thinking about with, you know, our people, I guess, prime, then I'd be more than happy to do that. I just am terrible at getting shit sorted.
I mean, the way I see it, dead's dead. I don't know that we need a second funeral or anything like that.
Yeah.
Might be nice for Isabella, but beyond that. Also, please, for the love of God, telegram her with where he's buried, because she's thinking of turning herself in just to get the burial site, which is ridiculous.
Oh, Jesus Christ, she hasn't even fucking telegrammed me after I send it. Okay. Oh, yeah. All right. I'll send her. Yeah. I'll send her something.
So she said something like, maybe Clementine will offer you the same deal. And I said, Isabel, look, if she's offering you the deal, why the fuck would I take the deal? Because, say you go through with this, you just write me and tell me where he's fucking buried. There's just no
Also,
need.
Clementine wasn't there.
She knows somehow, and she's trying to use it to, get Isabella to turn herself. Whatever. It's
It's shitty.
it is what it is. They had a whole thing about how they was gonna give us clemency so that we wouldn't get ourselves turned into the funeral. Whatever. The only reason they even saw me was because I willingly went to a meeting with them. Like, I don't need y'all to give me no goddamn pass, but whatever. So how you holding up with everything?
You know, life goes on. I have my moments where I feel fine, and then moments where I get so angry I feel like the world is not big enough to hold all of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that.
Yeah. Julie, you never really explained to me what exactly happened. I don't really know beyond the fact that you were going to take the rap for it. But you you saw them all, right? You know who it was.
I know now, yes. At the time, I wasn't sure. One of the fellas I recognized from back in the days was Jasper, but didn't even know what the hell his name was. Luckily, as far as taking the fall goes, the law is. I still can't even wrap my head around this, but the law seems to think it was a natural death, which makes no goddamn sense to me. I guess they assume that he got ill and fell and hit his head, and that's how he died, just purely from cancer and a sudden fall. It makes no sense to me. It truly does not. But apparently, that's what deputies have been telling people. And Clementine questioned me about the thing. She didn't really ask much pertaining to his death. At one point, she asked, was it did he die naturally, or did he die of the cancer, or something like that? I kind of skirted my way around the question. She never went back to it. So I don't. I did. The law don't seem to have any goddamn idea, which is, for me at least, for the best. I ain't gonna do no goddamn good for them poking their noses around trying to figure out what the hell happened.
No. No, it's probably better that if they don't know, we'll just keep it that way for now.
So I don't know if it was very chaotic the night of, but I've had some time to think about it, right? Think about the events, the way things went down. I need to talk to them, the folk that did this, find out for sure, but one of them kept saying it was an accident. The other one was talking about we're going to get charged for murder, we're going to get charged for murder. And the first one kept saying, you know, it's an accident, right? And the more I think about it, the more I believe it was an accident. Simply because I don't see how there was enough time for there to have been anything else. Because, okay, here's what happened. I ride out of Vansburg. I say my goodbyes to Scrump. I ride out of Vansburg. Isabella says Scrump was there for at least another minute or two. Right? Talking to her, saying goodbye, all that sort of thing before he gets on his horse and he leaves. As I'm riding to that waterfall that reminded me of Summers and Speedy and Cyrus and the whole crew from way back in the day, I'm riding there to that particular spot. I see a group of horses ride past me. A few seconds later, as I'm getting close to the waterfall, I see a group. Right? I think I'm stumbling upon some gang meeting. They got guns drawn, you know, a couple of them got masks up, that sort of thing, right? They seem very distracted. One of them asks me who I am. I say I'm Julius. I'm just going to this waterfall. They ride off. A little while later, that's when I notice someone's on the ground at the bottom of the cliff because I hear gunshots. Of course, I ride down there. Turns out to be Scrump, so on and so forth. Point is, I don't think there was time for anything to have been discussed or even any sort of holdup. Somehow, whatever the hell happened, whatever the hell they were trying to do, they must have knocked him off the edge of the cliff. Because it don't make sense in my mind how it could have been a deliberate murder or anything like that. I don't know. But for how quickly everything happened, it don't make no goddamn sense to me, except that these fucking morons somehow knocked him off the edge of the cliff. Doesn't make it better. Doesn't undo the fact that they were the cause of his death. I'll try to get more information if I can, but I'm more inclined to believe that this was just a genuine stupid mistake. Because from the time when I saw that gang cross my path to the fact that he was not on that cliff by the time I got to the edge, whatever happened real fucking fast. What are you thinking over there?
A lot. I don't. You really think it was an accident?
Can't say for certain.
Can you find out?
I can try. Certainly. Like I said, one of them yelling about it was an accident before they even knew that I knew him, and the timing of it all. Seems more like an accident than anything else, but I could certainly do more digging. I actually reached out to the fella He finally wrote me. I wrote him back. He hasn't responded yet. May not be around. In fact, from what I know, this particular crew is in Sisika right now. Who knows? Maybe a little while till I hear back from him.
If you do manage to talk to him, can you try and get me a pretty detailed account of events if they're willing to talk to you about it?
I will.
Okay.
It took quite a silver tongue, but amazed I even managed to convince him to let me leave with both the body and my own life, but it does at least suggest to me that they are, to some degree, reasonable. Man, if they weren't reasonable, the smart thing to do would have been to shot me right then and there, hit us both in the woods and been on their way, right? So, there's at least some degree of them being, not totally out of their minds.
Mm. I'll be honest, I don't really know how to feel about that. I don't know if it makes me more or less angry knowing that it's an accident.
I mean, if nothing else, you deserve some closure. Be at least a little easier to process once you know what happened.
Yeah. I've been getting some information, bits and pieces. I had names, but I don't know now. Now I just feel doesn't matter. You want me to you want me to show you where he's buried?
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay. Before we go though, how are you? And I'd prefer honest answers.
I'm busy, that's for sure. I think I always need a project or something to keep me moving forward. Don't do well feeling stuck. I think it helped that we knew for so long what was gonna happen. It's different when it's sudden, when it's out of the blue. sure as hell different than sitting in Siska, getting telegrams about how someone's about to be executed and knowing there's nothing you can fucking do about it. At least here, we got some time with him.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose that's true. You know, it's weird. I go and check my telegrams because he always left me one and there's nothing there. It's weird. It's yeah, I know it's real. I know everything's real. I know it'll happen. And it's just, I don't know how to describe it beyond. Don't get me wrong, I'm upset. But I thought I'd be unable to do anything, you know? And I don't feel that way. I still feel like me. I just feel guilty, I guess. I don't really know. Grief is weird.
Why do you feel guilty?
And that's complicated. I feel guilty for a lot of reasons, but I just feel like I should be sick with grief and you know, I thought that I thought in all honesty I didn't think I'd be able to function without him there. But I can. I have. I am. And that makes me feel a small sense of relief, which makes me feel worse. I don't know. Julie,
I see. I think, in the end of the day, we're all animals, right? We all have our instincts pushing us forward, keeping us alive. I think it makes you a bad person or any lesser just because you're able to function. I mean, I think that's what we're supposed to do, right? Experience loss, we carry that loss, but the sun keeps rising and setting. Don't stop turning just because we lose somebody we care about.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. By the way, do you know somebody called Hangnail?
Hangnail? I don't think so.
Hmm.
That's an awful name.
It is, isn't it? He also looked awful, if I'm being honest.
Who was this Hangnail?
Well, that's a great question. I was wondering that myself. He introduced himself, asked if I've ever been stuffed into a coffin before, then asked if I'd like to do some robbing with him, and then he fucked off on foot. It was a very interesting interaction. I didn't quite know what the fuck to make of it.
Christ almighty.
Yeah, well, certainly fucking something. Yeah, interesting bloke. It seemed out of breath. Maybe. Couldn't... Yeah, never met anybody like him before. It's very odd. I was just minding my own fucking business, checking my telegrams. And just pops up behind me in fucking Emerald Station, asks me a bunch of questions, and then goes, bye, and then fucks off on foot.
Interesting, okay.
The weirdest part was that I looked over to my right after he fled,
Uh-huh.
and there was a horse there. There was nobody else around. So I'm assuming that he just came there on a horse and then said, fuck that horse, and then left on foot. It was, I don't know what, one of the weirdest people I've ever fucking met. And that's saying something. Well, I'm gonna lay down for a bit, but I don't know how long you're gonna be awake, but Jesus Christ. I'll see if Izzy's around later, and I'll take the both of you to go see Scrump.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, please, for the love of God, even if I ain't around, at least write her, because she does not need to turn herself in for this shit.
Yeah, I'll write it, don't worry. Alright.
Before you go, I'll be honest with you.
Well, I'd hope that you would be.
When I found out Scrump was dying, one of my fears was for you, not for him. I was afraid that for so long you've, I hope it doesn't sound dismissive, but sort of based yourself around him, right? Spent so much time with him, all the shit that happened during and after Australia. For a long time, felt like everything was about him, and I was afraid that if you lost sight of yourself, once he was gone, that would still be all you saw. Doesn't make you a bad person for feeling like you even have the capacity to move on. Hope you know that.
Nice.
At the end of the day, life's for the living. Don't mean we don't mourn the dead, but we won't give up what we have either.
No. It's a good thing that we've got each other, two slightly apathetic, strange people.
I'd say I'm far from apathetic, just, maybe don't relate to the world the same way other folk do.
Nah, you and me both.
You get some rest,
Yeah.
okay? We'll talk soon.
Yeah, we will. Be safe, Julia, right?
You too.
Don't let that silver tongue of yours get you in trouble.
It's the whole point. It gets me out of trouble. Hey, Flicker. Follow, hello. Thank you for stopping by. G-Pat. Yeah. It'll be interesting when we get a chance to talk to Froggy and the Rude Boys. Because, whoa. The more time Julius has with everything, the more he does believe that it was an accident. And he wants to hear it from them. But just based on his own recollection of what happened, it's like, if these guys were murderers, they are the most precise assassins to ever hit the crossing, right? Like, it just, it doesn't add up to him. I guess I should check by the telegram station to see if they're there. Howdy, howdy.
Yeah, you could just park my new wagon right there, Julius. And I'll take everything in it. It's all right. I take as is, as is. I'm a humble man, Julius.
Little doorstop carriage service, seems.
Yeah, it does.
Cutting wood in that outfit.
Yes, actually, a miracle I did not pop a stitch.
I was gonna say, good lord.
The man dress is fine. It don't matter where it's at, in the woods.
He does.
No,
you're
I was
not wrong,
thinking about
but
that earlier. Yeah, it would have been smarter to wear something else. That's for sure.
Yeah, well.
I just can't imagine that breathing real well.
Yeah, no, he was not ideal. That's for sure.
Well, yeah, we're ready to go. I'm assuming you having another meetup.
Yes, we're gonna go by Limpney and say hello to some folk.
Yeah, Bunty there behind us. Also snazily dressed this day. She knows a good bit of them too. So might be good.
I just met a few of them last night. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, if you want to come
If you'd
along,
like another person.
yeah, no, please, you are welcome to.
Oh, thank you.
I do need to grab a bite to eat while I'm here in town, though.
Yeah. If you want us to watch your wagon, we can do that, and you can take Avalon over
The
there.
wagon.
Sure, yeah, let's do that. I'll be right back then.
Yeah, go and take
Have me
Avalon.
one too,
Oh,
please.
Anybody else? Any food orders?
Lord. Anybody else want anything else while he's at the store? Kids, come on.
I'm good, thank you.
I'll be right back. Oh shit! I don't have enough room. Put these in the freaking document folder. Just good so she gets some cigars too. Uh-huh. And 2 bowls of stew. Okay, 1 second, guys. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, grab this card. Why not? Take that. We're working on more decks again. Almost got enough for a new tarot deck.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, I need to stop by a bank. Holy shit.
Yeah. Why don't you go run do that real quick? Take Avalon. Everybody else is.
No, my stew first.
Oh. Well, damn.
I gotta pay the man his delivery fee.
Jesus Christ.
Tell me that's fucking show. God damn it.
Yeah, I brought you something other than corn today.
Oh, great. Well, let's see what it is.
Thank you.
Is
You
it
are
roasted
very
corn?
welcome.
Oh, thank you.
Something to wash the corn down with.
Sadly, I'm still holding that corn.
What?
You never know. You never know when you're gonna need it. You know?
Why?
I don't know. You never know when you're gonna need it. You know, sometimes I get hungry. I get a little
I
snack.
never know when you're gonna need to shit in a sheriff station.
That's right. Sometimes you need to go in on a full stomach. You know, there ain't nothing wrong with that.
There's so many things wrong with that.
No, no. Well, what you need to do, Rose? You need to
I
go
have
run
a
to the
lot
bank.
of money on me right now. Yep.
All right, well, go run to the bank real quick.
Fine.
All right.
I'm gonna stick this in the oh.
Oh, watch out.
I'm gonna stick this in the chest.
No, good lord.
I'll be right back.
All right. Say, I also confirmed those two telegram addresses for you. I went ahead and sent them over too.
Okay, okay, I appreciate it.
So you said you have at least 1, 2, 3, 5, I believe, now. Or you should anyway. Five new ones.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And it is the Bells. It's out of Shady Bell.
Which is interesting, yeah, because I heard that they were pretty much done. So, no, I'm very interested in the fact that they seem to be up and running again.
Yeah, fellow's name is Seamus, I believe.
Yes, that's
Yeah,
one of the
yeah.
brothers, uh-huh.
Yeah, that's the telegram that Miss Rose gave me to give you.
Yeah, they hired us for some work way back in the day, Club Royale.
Okay. Damn, they've been around for a bit. Then they seemed a bit confused as to why somebody else had, I guess, all the pickings of Shady Bell. But I don't know. And to be honest with you, the job that Rose did, she got three gold bars. I done sold 2 of them, and I gave 1 of them to you, and they just didn't. They never got back there about it. But she did telegram them and said, "Hey, I got your gold bars." Waited a good week and a half, and ain't heard nothing from them. I don't know if
Maybe-
they got caught or what.
Maybe they just ain't as active as some other crews, right? That could be it too. Who knows?
Oh yeah, no, that could totally be it. Also, I think Bunty might have something you might be interested in.
Oh, okay.
What?
What? Oh, now you're paying attention.
But
What? Didn't you say you had something that Mr. Bradshaw might be interested in?
oh, would you be interested in buying a pump action?
Ooh,
Oh, keeps a little interest there.
potentially.
Potentially. Well, it's a good investment from what I heard.
Yeah. I was just actually talking to folk about selling rare guns and that sort of thing.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah,
watch
very
out, Rose.
interesting.
Sorry.
Yeah. Well, she got
Left
one.
me.
Wasn't it August the other day trying to sell a Mauser?
they got a Mauser. Oh,
Yeah, I feel like it was.
Yeah, those seem to be the real money makers. At least they were back in the day.
Yeah, no, I think he said with the highest bid on it was something like, did you say 32?
No, $32,000.
Yeah,
honestly, it sounds about right.
yeah,
The pumps are going for 15.
yeah.
15,000. Jeez.
Julius, this is why I said it's a pretty damn good investment.
Lord
Though I wouldn't,
almighty.
I wouldn't walk around with one. Though it kind of seems defeats the purpose a bit, you know.
Yeah, I know the Lobos and such talk about trying to reduce the prices of some of the weaponry that have been floating around.
Well, that's
Frankly,
good.
yeah, I've never been much in the arms dealing business, so I only know a little bit from what other folk tell me.
Yeah. And my friend Ralph, he I think he also has a good little stash he's got going.
Yeah, but are his clean?
No, they definitely are not clean. They are definitely not clean. 100% not clean. I can guarantee you that. Rose, is that a damn fine article you're reading?
I'm just reading over the paper. There's mentions of the Northwest Gang, the Breakers. Let me see what else is in here. Some deputies got promoted. Some deputies died. The Del Lobos are apparently causing the deputies to double their efforts to bring them in for justice.
Yeah, I mean, the Del Lobo shot down 10 deputies at Rascal
Holy
the other day.
shit.
Yes, they did. Yeah. That's what I was telling you, Bunty, the other night when I was talking about it. That they had that gun raffle, that auction out there.
Oh, there's an article about Scrum.
That's nice, at least. Shit, though, we should be getting limping if y'all
Yeah.
are ready.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, you're welcome to ride with me or take your own transportation.
Oh yeah, I'll ride on this transportation all day. All right, I get back. Well, I said I get
Like
back.
hell you do.
The hell I don't. Hold on.
Make sure you're friendly now.
Is that man ever friendly?
Only at night when he wants cuddles.
Yeah, well, friendly's my middle name.
Oh, I'm sure it is.
Oh, it can be, given the right, motivation.
All right, let's go.
Last time I rode back, I think it was me and Miss Rose. I believe you were riding up front.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Damn, my fish memory.
Yeah, we were doing them shine runs, remember?
Yeah, that was a good time.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, I did finally see Roxanne earlier today, by the way.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
How'd that
yeah.
go?
I think she's doing all right, all things considered. She said there was a misunderstanding that she meant that she hadn't heard from me since she sent out the funeral invitation, which made me feel a lot better. She wasn't accusing me of dodging her telegrams or something.
Oh, that's good. That's good that y'all worked everything out. And she seemed in good health, I guess mentally and everything, right?
Yeah, I think she's doing all right.
All right, then, put it away.
It was an accident. Want to make sure it was there.
Yeah, be careful with them accidents you got. The goldfish.
Julius, are you bringing the cart because there's a reason in part of this meetup, or is this just because you knew there was a lot of people coming with you?
No, it was just because I happened to have the cart out. I was not talking in code. I was genuinely sawing logs earlier because, yeah, I need wood shavings to put some things together later.
Oh, wood shaving. What you gonna build with wood shaving there?
What do you think I build with wood shavings?
Hell if I know.
He's building bird nests, Chaucer.
Oh.
I am a giant fan of natural feathered wildlife here in the crossing, and I just want to do my part in maintaining the ecosystem.
He's trying to bring the blue-fitted booby back.
The blue-fitted booby. I just thought maybe you went, what they call it, ornithology. You know?
Ornithology, what?
Yeah, no, not little Charles. I ain't like that.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hello there.
Howdy.
How goes it, Mr. Bradshaw?
Goes well. How y'all doing?
Fantastic.
We got a
Pretty
chimney.
damn good.
We got a chimney.
You got a
lot of bricks.
chimney? Oh,
Got a
shit.
chimney. We stole a chimney, yeah.
Oh, damn.
Hey, man, I know y'all been,
More
Stole a
bricks.
whole chimney.
hey, you put a
whole
lot of
ass
work
chimney.
in here. It's beautiful.
Christmas is back on the table.
I can't wait to get coal. Fuck.
Oh, geez.
Christmas back on the table in the middle of May. You are well prepared.
Yeah, you
We're
are.
prepared for Christmas here.
You gotta be.
Well, just so y'all know who I got with me here. These are my friends. Miss Rose here to my left, Chaucer to my right, kind of behind me, and Miss Bunty
Howdy.
there to the far right.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Howdy, Bunty. I know you from the gambling table.
Yeah, I think I met a few of you last night as well, with Mr. Gotti.
Yes, ma'am.
Pleasure.
Is now a good time for you to talk?
Yeah, perfect time.
Excellent. And I assume everybody here is either a party or out for at least folk you trust and all that.
Limpinians. That's what I call them.
Opinions, good.
Limp pinions. I'm
All
gonna
right.
go fuck myself.
Yeah, I hate that. I don't ever wanna hear that again. Them opinions.
What else do y'all call y'all?
I mean, I'm a Jolly Roger still. So,
Based out of where? Limpini.
yeah, basically.
Opinions.
I don't want to be called opinions, though. We gotta come up with something better.
Don't mind that. Don't mind that. I'll be honest.
Yeah, I
He's
bet
fine,
you
I'm
don't.
sure
How
he's
about the
fine.
Limpanese?
Limping knees.
How about the
That's a
Limp
good one.
Boys?
I don't know if that's any better, though.
No?
I like
No.
Limpinians.
That's not
Well,
too bad. Everybody's got one.
Opinions, Limpanese, whatever the case may be. It's a pleasure
Who
to
wants some
meet y'all.
drinks?
Oh, let's go into the saloon. Let's get drunk.
Sure. I mean, I don't think you can get
The
drunk
Sound
off
like a
this.
plan.
Saloon.
I just grabbed a
Saloon.
bottle of wine and a bottle of champagne and
I
a
know,
bunch of
I'm
glasses.
sorry. I'd make sure that was there too.
Oh, Lord. Keep it together, Rose.
Watch your step. Some of the floors aren't reinforced. You'll step right
Not
through.
yet.
Oh, shit.
Oh boy.
Also, Donnie,
After y'all.
just I'm gonna give this to you.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, I just didn't want to follow through no floorboard. I'm going to watch where y'all step.
It's from Nancy. It's regarding Kay.
I gotta go
Just
get some water before.
All right. Let's talk business.
Yes, absolutely. So, I mean, frankly, I don't know much about what y'all are up to here, besides, trying to rebuild the place, right? Breathe some life into it, which I think is absolutely fantastic. But as far as sort of work y'all do these days, that sort of thing, I know that a friend of mine, Morgan, has worked with the hounds, I think pretty extensively in the past, from what I understand.
Yes, yes, he has. Last time I met him, he said that he was. I invited him to go somewhere with us, but he told me something very ominous, saying that if I'm alive, that was the last time I ever saw him.
Sorry,
And then
he said what?
if I'm alive, so implying that he was going to die that night.
I see. Okay.
But then I have not seen him after that, and then I heard some very unfortunate news that he's a rat. Again, I have not spoken to him in a long time.
Hold on, wait. You heard he's a rat?
I don't. Who told me this? Who told me this? Shit.
Who's
No,
the rat?
No, I was told that he became a rat, that he ratted on the law. Somebody told me this. I don't remember who. This was maybe about a month ago that this was told to me. I didn't really pursue it after that. I was just told that the last thing that I knew about him is that he ratted on the law on a situation that was happening.
Okay. Well, I appreciate
That
that.
is all I know.
Yeah, no, I have seen Morgan once since I have returned from my time in the jungle, so frankly, I'm not quite sure what he's up to these days. It's always been a bit of a concern with his closeness with certain members of the law in general, especially given that some of the things that we've done, and especially going forward, we're going to be doing with Guarma, do not coincide with the interests of the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, so maybe I'll try to get some more information on whatever these rat accusations are and find out what exactly he did, because if he is running and talking to the law, that's a big fucking problem.
I was told a little bit of it. It seemed like they were meeting and about to fight another gang, and the law showed up, and he started talking about the whole issue between them to the law right there in front of them, and that's why I guess he has the name of the rat now.
I see.
I don't.
see.
This was said to me about a month ago, so it's very very foggy.
Oh, okay, no. Well, nonetheless, I do appreciate the heads up. About Morgan, simply because, he always spoke very highly of the hounds. And the reason I want to talk to you today is because there's a lot that I've been working on for Guarma, and a lot more that's going to be starting within these next few weeks. And on that note, it's sort of we'd say, grand opening party. I'm going to be inviting folk out there to talk business, talk sort of, what sort of things they do. Because I want to be doing everything with Guarma, right? We're going to be buying, we're going to be selling goods, we're going to be offering work, all sorts of things, and ideally things that are tailored to the particular outfits who want to work with Guarma, right? You're a bit of a bounty hunter, right? We'll have work for that. You prefer to rob folk, we got work. You just want to rob banks and bring us some the goods from there, offer a premium price, right? That sort of thing.
I mean, that sounds perfect.
Oh shit.
I think you piqued the interest of my friend Nathan here.
Yeah, I like to consider myself a pirate. I actually have taken to living on Guarma recently.
That is very good to hear. I've spent a lot of time in Guarma over the past year now, I think, something like that. And, well, my situation here in the crossing has changed a little bit. Kind of, you could say, freed up my schedule. And I plan on really focusing my attention on growing Guarma and making it the thieves' paradise that I think is always destined to be. Place outside of the watching eyes of the law, where trade and commerce and connections can happen.
All right.
I mean, hell, that's the dream right there.
I have been frequenting Guarma. I think your friend was the one that took on a cougar with just her pistol, so I do very much enjoy it over there.
It's more than that. It's like you said, it's different. It's a completely different country. It's
also
something
just
that we can
feels
make
free.
into our own. Something that they can't control. We can be safe there. Because they're on the same level playing field as us if they come out there.
I'll be back with us.
That's right.
Or you can get imported goods for limping here from Guarma.
Absolutely.
Now you said a party. When is this party?
Looking at Sunday the 17th. I'm gonna start here in the crossing. Get on the boat to Guarma. I'm still figuring out the guest list and all that, but on that note, and you don't gotta go into any details if you don't wish to, but if there are any organizations in the crossing that you have a significant problem with, I've heard there are some conflicts going on. Don't know between who precisely, but sort of conflicts that people would shoot each other on sight for. I want to make sure I do not, put anybody in a position where they feel like they got to end the party prematurely to take care of business.
Yeah, I don't mean to
I
interrupt.
believe most of our business is handled, honestly, with that. Just a law at this point.
The 17th is a Friday. Did you mean 19th on the Sunday?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
I know
No,
what
I got
days
real
are.
worried. I was like, shit, I'm double
God
booked now.
bless her.
Yes.
Fact-checking.
Sunday the 19th. Yes, that's better.
Jesus.
You don't just bring us around for to be pretty and nothing. You know?
Yeah, exactly. I got too much going
You're
on. Got to have
always
somebody to
convinced.
check me.
Yeah, I know, right?
But yes, Sunday the 19th would be the plan, and once we get the details ironed out, I'll send them your way then. Thinking to start with probably 2 per crew, but depending on how many folk are able to come, might be able to bring more.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah. I'll definitely be there.
I fucking love playing poker on Guarma.
That's the
I
other
haven't
thing
been
we
to
want to
Guarma
be
yet.
doing too, right? Poker nights, fight nights, that sort of thing, other
Sign me up.
social events
Sign
that we
me
can do.
up.
Mm-hmm.
$1,000 game of poker. Let's go.
You just like playing poker anywhere.
I'll play poker.
No,
anyway.
what's
Yeah, he
wrong with a
loves
little
losing.
poker?
I don't lose.
Nothing's wrong as long as you win.
Or you don't play.
As long as you don't
Yeah.
end
Size
up like
not
Hebo and losing
important,
all your
it's how
money.
you use
yeah,
it.
Fine.
I think I could make a very good cheerleader. I think I'd be very
Yeah, I could see.
very supportive.
I think you would look amazing in a corset and a skirt.
Thank you, Miss Bunty.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, if you have any posters that you want to put up around here in Limpany, I don't think any folks would mind that.
Okay, yeah, no, that'd be very good. I've got the, you could say the cover for here in the crossing. We call it the Guarma Trade Federation, right? It's a nice excuse why I'm wheeling my wagon around that sort of thing. I mean, currently I'm still wanted for a bank robbery and stealing a train and that sort of thing, but eventually that'll catch up with me. And then once I am a legal citizen once more, goal is to use this Guarma Trade Federation as a front for my business when I got to come here in the crossing.
That's perfect. How about you dabble in gem business?
Yes, actually, I do have quite a collection of gems myself. I'm still figuring out how exactly I want to fit that in. That we got going on in Guam. I know there's quite a few organizations buying and selling gems currently, but I do have a little stockpile of myself.
I think the way, what was his name? Jesse Gold does it. Buys it from them, or no, he sells it more. No, the market value. He buys it for more than the market value. But he highly recommends that you don't sell it to the provisions. Then back to him.
Oh, I agree. Gems are best to keep in rotation, right? Especially making sure that, folk are making some money off them, right? I try to do the same, right? I'll buy them for more than I sell them for, but again, I haven't moved gems in a minute just because I'm figuring out how exactly that's going to fit into everything else we're doing. And I don't want to step on toes neither, right? I know that Jesse very much wants the gems coming back to him, right? He sells them, they come back to him, that sort of thing. So, I don't know. We'll see how exactly that's all going to work out for me.
Alright, well, I'd like to say with the utmost confidence that you have the support of Limpany if you ever need anything.
Yeah,
The
hell yeah.
Limpinians.
Jolly Rogers are all in on that as well, yeah.
Count the golden hounds in.
Excellent. Okay, and it goes both ways, right? A friend to us here in the crossing is a friend to you if you ever find your way to Gorma.
Perfect.
Hell yeah.
Have I introduced you to the Dane brothers here?
I don't believe so, no.
One right here if they want to introduce themselves.
Howdy, howdy. Name's Casey. Nice to meet you.
Damien.
Casey, Damien, pleasure's all mine.
Pleasure. We're mercenaries here at Limpany, helping out as much as we can.
High quality mercenaries, I will say. They get the job done each time.
I
And I
see.
will add, Casey's quite the fighter, too. I saw him out in the pig pens one night.
I remember that.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, you wouldn't.
All right, well, that is very good to know. Pleasure meeting you both.
Pleasure.
Pleasure's all mine. Do you mind if I get your telegram, Mr. Bradshaw? Just, because I would love to reach out as well. I go there frequently, whether it's alone or with one other person, just because I enjoy it. But having folk I can play cards with and whatnot would be always nice.
Yeah, I'm also gonna write it down if you don't mind.
Oh, please, yeah, you're all welcome to it. Telegram's gonna be RU989.
Alrighty, thank
sounds
you.
good.
That's really unlucky.
Oh, look, it's Roger.
You're really unlucky, I like that.
Yeah. Hopefully not accurate, but...
No, funny thing, that's especially funny because it seems to be the opposite of my luck, generally speaking.
Perfect.
This man right here is the fastest gunslinger the crossing has to offer.
Oh, me? Come on, man. I'm just high as shit is all. Smoking all this fucking cannabis.
I'm just pulling your leg.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Bradshaw. My name is Cletus. I'm just a fucking jerk off who runs around here
Hold on,
sometimes.
Roger to the below me.
Gets high and
Cletus,
shit.
pleasure to meet you.
Yes, sir.
Hello, potato.
I feel like based on the company you keep, though, you got more to offer than just getting high. I appreciate the humility.
We'll see about that, but yes, sir.
Over there to your right, that's Roger smoking the cigarette.
Howdy.
Yeah, he rides with Pavel and them.
Yep.
They're
That
the
is
other
true.
people who stay here in Limpany.
So you got quite a few crews here then. You said Jolly Rogers, Pavel, and the Golden Hounds, huh?
Red Jacks.
Yeah, but the Red Jacks kind of moved out, but they still stay around. Kinda.
Occasionally here.
Roger, I think I've actually been in telegram contact with you. I'm Bunty.
Oh,
Kids friend?
howdy.
Howdy.
Yeah. Name's Roger Kennedy. Investigator on this Atacamass River. Pleasure.
But I thought that was Cletus.
No, that is me.
I'm
Also, feel free
Cletus.
to take any drinks from that box right there. There's just some glasses of whatever I found.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, what the hell?
I appreciate that.
Glasses of whatever I found. That is quite the offer.
It better be. There's no. Oh my god! Whatever, Sasha. Could have been one bit of whiskey in here, but you know, it's fine.
What is it?
No, it's fine. It's just not whiskey.
Yeah, you would only drink fucking whiskey. What about drinking
I didn't
something
say
with
it's all
a
I
bit of
drink. I
fucking
mean,
class?
I'd rather rum. How about that?
Thank you, a mint
Champagne will
taste.
do.
Yeah, he's a pirate, remember?
Oh, that's fine.
Hey, but champagne will do. You also... never. I'll keep my mouth shut.
So when were you? You said the 19th Sunday.
The 19th.
When we're thinking. Okay.
Around this time or a little bit earlier?
I think a little bit early, but not by much. It's gonna be in the evening for sure. I think we was thinking what, like 8, something like that. Still, again, nailing down the finer details, but that's what we're thinking right now.
Anywhere you want us to come dressed?
Actually,
In clothes,
yes.
probably.
Well, yes,
Well,
in
totally.
clothes would be good. I mean, I suppose clothes are optional once you get to the beach.
Damn it.
Well, some folks. Hold on now, Julius.
Shit.
Some folks ain't got to wear clothes if they don't want to. You know?
Well, specifically,
That just slows down the fun.
the first part of this party is going to be a bit of a masquerade party. Keep everybody protected, you could say, while we're still in the crossing.
So,
Let's see.
excuse me if you're having to repeat yourself, but what exactly is gonna pertain at this party? Just fucking anything and everything, pretty much?
Yeah, so the idea is, we'll start with just a party, having a good time, right? And once we travel to Guam itself, we're going to more finer details as far as business in the future of Guam goes.
All right, then.
I handled the cannabis.
Cannabis sounds lovely. I'm sure there's going to be a variety of substances for people to enjoy.
Hell yeah. My kind of party.
But yes, once
Well,
all those
I can-
details get ironed out, I will send you a telegram, and we can go from there.
Perfect. Well, shit, that don't sound too bad to me, to be honest.
Nah, yeah, hell yeah. Any reason to be in
Party,
Guarma?
party on a tropical island? I mean, shit, you ain't gotta tell me twice.
Yeah, I mean, I've been wanting to go. Let's do it.
I'm down.
I've been staying out at that the really, really far tip of the island. The one you gotta take a boat to get out to.
Oh, all the way to the north. Yes, I love the northern island.
I sit in front of that campfire right on the beach quite a bit.
I like to frequent that little camp just past the big old arch. There's a loud bird there, but if you
How
sit
the
right
fuck
under
do
it,
you deal with that bird?
you sit right under it and it
No,
shuts up.
you're.
I swear to God.
It does not shut up. You're lying.
I when we go there, I will take you.
You're fucking. There's no way. If it shuts up, I'll pay you $100.
All right.
Did you know Mr. Bradshaw is a ornithologist too?
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Oh yeah. Yeah, he's all into them birds and shit.
My mother was like that for a while. Yeah.
Jesus Lord.
I'm kidding.
Oh man.
I'm kidding.
Don't disrespect her like that.
Why?
Is that why your beard looks so feathery?
Wow.
So,
It's just now,
Wow.
Sponte, it's his plumage. All right, it's his plumage.
What?
Blooming's just crazy.
that's right.
Oh, no.
Ay.
At least he kept his pole warm.
Ain't nothing like a
Very
warm
dramatic.
pole.
Yes, sir.
That's what my mother used to say.
I was waiting for it. I was waiting for somebody to say it. I wasn't gonna say it though.
Well, I mean, we're all in with this business, Mr. Bradshaw.
Excellent, excellent. Okay. Then, like I said, I'll write you soon. If anything comes up, you just let me know.
No worries, no worries. Thank you for giving us this opportunity.
Hey, no, and thank you for your hospitality. I'll definitely have to swing by Limpany when I'm here in the crossing.
Hell yeah. As long as there's a fire going, there's
Sasha's
somebody
back.
here.
Very good.
Beautiful, beautiful. Well, this is quite the place y'all got going. I mean, fixer upper sure, but the
Getting
location is prime.
You know, exactly. Maybe one day it'll be something more.
Exactly. Right in the center of the crossing. And I mean right in the center.
All right, gentlemen. Well, you have a lovely night, and we'll be talking soon.
Hey, you guys keep yourselves
Y'all
safe.
take care.
Good night,
Have a
Mr.
good night,
Bradshaw.
y'all.
Yeah,
Actually,
you have a good
do you
night.
mind if I add
Boys, I
a
need
little
to
bit
talk
on?
to y'all. I got a plan.
Sorry, yeah, sure, you something else.
But wait,
sure.
there's more.
There's more.
One more thing.
A
Right?
surprise edition.
Please.
One more thing.
If any of you do enjoy boxing, there is a boxing tournament coming up on the 17th at 8:30 p.m. Eastern in Van Horn. Grand prize is going to be 1.5 thousand.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
I can't make Fridays, but I'm sure Casey can.
Maybe.
We also have a fight coming here at the Limpany, but I'm not going to reveal any details until we actually have a date. So I'll leave that hanging in the air.
Good to know.
No. You gotta reveal that little detail.
Okay, it's a $4,000 fight.
Oh, shit.
No, but it's between two fighters. It's a bet that we place.
It's between two gangs.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah,
people place
we're just
bets on that.
doing two brackets. We're doing a heavyweight and a lightweight. First place is getting 1.5K in each bracket, and then 1,750 for second and third. There's going to be 500 for best dressed, and then a special prize for breast in show.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I could win that.
Did I hear that correctly?
Oh, you did.
Yes, you did.
Breast in show.
Yep, interpret that however you like, and show up however you want to, thinking you're going to win that.
All right.
Yeah, all right. Hell yeah.
Well, that sounds like fun. Thank you, Bonnie.
I just wanted to let everyone know.
Yeah, hell yeah. I love the fighting tournaments. They're always a good time.
It should be, hopefully. But yeah, I'm sorry. I just wanted to sneak that in there at the end.
Oh, it was perfect. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, y'all have a good night, and we'll talk soon.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
All right.
You as well.
Guys, keep yourselves well.
Yeah. Y'all
What
stay
did you wanna
safe.
say?
It was nice meeting you all.
Pleasure
Damien.
meeting some of you.
Casey. Tasha.
Yeah.
Please, you too. Yes, sir.
Yeah, that was a hell of a meeting. All right, fight night in Van Horn.
Oh, yeah, I figured no one's using it right now.
That
We
is
got
true.
a beautiful piano over there, so Rose is going to perform some music as well as two other entertainers, and hopefully going to get Miss Oni to provide some food and Romeo some drinks.
Yeah, I was thinking, I don't know how familiar you are, Bunty, but to put it lightly, Dead End Gang and I did not get along. So, you said Van Horn, I thought, well, shit, I probably can't attend that, but maybe I can after all.
Yeah, from what I'm hearing, most of them are in Sisika right now, so it should be safe enough.
Hell, it might be kind of fun to ruffle a couple feathers.
Yeah, they certainly will talk. That's for sure.
All right, well, shit, that I think concludes my necessary business for the evening. Where to? Oh,
shit.
Is that
that might be law.
Yep. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, just back.
Yep. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up.
Yep. Watch out there.
Yep. Going this way. Going this way.
Yeah. Understood.
Oh lordy.
Yep. I'm gonna yell, y'all run. All right.
I don't think they necessarily need to run, but they should know that folk coming.
Y'all got law.
Laws incoming.
All right. You take care, folks.
Good luck to y'all.
Yep. Keep your heads down.
I hope they don't shoot Emerson. He's actually kind of one of the good ones.
Yeah, I like those folk. I'm sure they'll take care of business with those deputies, though.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Man, I robbed Emerson the other day. He's just a junior deputy, though.
Wait, a junior
Yeah, I don't know.
deputy?
Oh, he just got his badge.
Oh,
what,
I
maybe
see, I
a week
see.
or two ago.
Emerson. There's always so many new deputies. I used to know all the deputies and sheriffs in the cross, and now I can't keep up with them.
Well, hopefully they can't keep up with you, Julius. That's what you want. That's what you want.
It certainly works to my advantage. I've been
Yeah.
marching into town showing my face, and nobody's batted an eye.
Well, I guess it's a good thing to have a little bit of anonymity, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it certainly don't hurt.
I mean, I think I've done 5 banks now. I've helped someone escape a Cisco transport. I've done a jailbreak. I've shot down 3 deputies. And nobody has even looked. I walked right through town. I
God
talked a lot.
damn. Okay.
It seems like they have much heavier things on their plates lately, though.
Absolutely.
Yeah, clearing out every town saying martial law.
Not watching their cadets and letting them kill anyone they want.
Yeah. I yelled back the other night, one of them, I said, Charles Law, y'all gonna have to leave. They didn't find it too funny. But they did leave, oddly enough, didn't they, Bundy?
Oh, they did.
Maybe
Yeah,
they
that
did
whole
listen to your command.
Maybe they did. Maybe they did. I don't know.
All right. Well,
All right.
I don't know what y'all's plans are for the evening, but I think I got a couple planks to deliver.
Oh shit! All right.
You're welcome to come along. If you have other things to attend to, that's all right too.
Man, I got jack and shit to do. Rose, what do you think you want to do?
Let's hang out with Julius.
Yeah, let's hang out with Julius. Let's do it. You want to take up front?
Sure.
You know I like to get on the back over here.
Oh my lord.
What?
I'm tagging along too.
All right. You got your own little crew here there.
Look at that. They're gonna think that, you know, when you're shining or something, and look in the back and see a bunch of planks.
Yeah, they're gonna get real upset.
You just gotta tell him about all your hardwood.
Yeah.
I have plenty of hardwood, rather large wood as well.
Oh, oh my. Oh my.
So our first drop is gonna be by Flat Neck, so I guess we'll hear if there's any gunfire.
Yeah, that's true. You cover your ears, little Joss, all right?
Shit, now I want Isabella hanging off the side, and then we really got the whole crew together.
Yeah. Well, I know, Bunty, you spend a lot of time with Isabella, don't you?
She hasn't been around a lot lately. She's been sleeping weird hours.
Oh.
Yeah, I feel like every time I see Isabella, it's later in the evening, which I mean is fine for me, but a lot of folk already going to bed by then.
Yeah.
I still haven't caught up with her after we talked on the call again last week.
Oh, no?
No.
Yeah, y'all were both around the other night. We had a lot going on that night.
Yeah.
Definitely a difference between being in somebody's presence and actually having the opportunity to talk to them properly.
Yeah, it is. I tell you what, it's kind of nice, Julius. You know, it's nice. It must be nice for you to get a little respect out of it too. You know.
What you mean?
Well, they call you Mr. Bradshaw.
Oh, I always hated Mr. Bradshaw for the longest time, right? Reminded me of my goddamn daddy, but these days it ain't so bad.
Yeah, you earned that respect, you know.
Well, I don't hear any gunshots, so hopefully they're doing all right.
I didn't realize that many people stayed down there near Liverpool.
Yeah, 3 crews. That's impressive.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, I suppose that's why they really, you know, I mean, people keep talking about a power vacuum in the East, but it seems like a lot of folk just ain't interested in the East right now.
Yeah, I mean, it does kind of seem like they don't well, I guess they ain't hard pressed to try to take it over, you know?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Oops,
I
almost
think a
smacked
lot
you
of
there.
people who are interested in the wheat,
Okay.
the east, are mostly in Saint Denis.
Yeah. Hell, that's half the. Yeah, I know. You ducked right in time too, though. Pretty damn impressive, actually. You want to ride in the back, Rose? I know you like to.
Well, we're a musical fucking
All
card.
right.
I don't care.
All right. Well, I don't care whatever you want. I'll sit up here.
I'm gonna hang out with little Chaucer.
All right. Then.
My girl time.
No, you girl time. All right.
I mean, here's the thing about Van Horn, right? Is I feel like.
Oh Lord, y'all don't be touching his wood now.
They can touch it a little bit if they want. It ain't the end of the world.
No. They don't need to be touching that wood back there. You leave that wood alone. That's how you get splinters.
What, you think I'm scared of a little prick?
No, I don't. Sadly. What were you saying about Van Horn?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's kind of the natural flow of things, right? Is that it doesn't always have to be Van Horn, but Van Horn will rise again one of these days, right? Sooner or later, whether it's the remnants, the Dead End Gang, or some new crew, set their sights on that place. It's it's kind of nice, I think, to see places like Limpany rising up, Rathskeller rising up, all that.
Yeah,
Keeps
yeah,
things
no, I
fresh.
agree. Yeah, it does. Definitely keeps it interesting. If anything, I mean, you don't know what to expect, what's going to come out of the, those little bitty holes. But I tell you, it's interesting. It's interesting to see they taking a town that's completely, well, it's leveled, really, and they make it in a home. I think that says something about them, as people.
Try to chow down on it. I'm lit.
Pardon me? That fellow say to me?
I did not hear it.
Oh, I think he said something about have I been with the spirits, I think. Is that what he said? I don't know.
You mean is he wrong?
Well, no, he ain't wrong. I'm always a little bit foot in with the spirits.
This is a man who hates tarot card readings.
I'm talking about the drink. I ain't talking about that. I don't hate tarot card readings. I don't know, Rose. I just don't necessarily fully believe them. That they can somehow predict, to tell you exactly what's going to happen to you.
No, I get it.
I ain't saying it's bad or nothing though.
Yeah. I honestly find them more intriguing at how, weirdly accurate they can be sometimes.
Yeah. Well,
I don't necessarily believe them, and it's not like I read them and I'm like, oh my god, this is my life verbatim now. I have to follow what the cards say, but
yeah.
it's just interesting sometimes how they can be really, nail on the head.
Yeah. Hey, Julius, you ever had your tarot card read and everything?
It's funny, I actually have had my tarot cards read, and I even have a deck myself.
No shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Rose has got how many? You got 4 now, Rose?
Yeah.
Yeah. And we have a couple other we're trying to sell, but yeah, she's quite the good little tarot card reader. At least that's what people are saying when she does them. I mean, she did it to me, and I ain't gonna say she weren't accurate, but it also seems like an unfair advantage because she kind of knows me,
To me, I think it's less about tarot predicting the future, nothing like that. More just offering insight into things you already got inside of you,
Yeah. No, I agree. I agree with that. Yeah. I also think sometimes it's what they say in the eye of the beholder. Sometimes it's what you read into it rather than what it's reading into you.
Oh, absolutely. Tarot, you get out of it what you put in.
That's right. Yeah.
I think really
That's
for a
why
lot
I
of
leave
folk,
it up to all the people.
Yeah, I think for a lot of folk, all the answers are there in their head. They just don't always have access to them, and tarot helps bridge that gap.
Yeah, it helps them kind kind of tells them what they already know, you know. But you get a good fee off of it because you can charge for it. Oh,
Well, I personally would not trust anybody who's charging for it. At that point, it feels more like a charlatan than anybody who's actually helpful.
but now look.
Yeah.
Don't,
I don't necessarily charge or nothing, but if they want to tip afterwards, they're welcome to. That's entirely their call.
Well, yeah, tipping is encouraged, but it ain't, and it doesn't have to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. All right, excellent. 3 more to go.
All right, making quick work of this.
Oh, and the actual answer for what I need the damn shavings for is dynamite.
Oh, yeah. I don't know how to make dynamite. All I knew is you needed what y'all tell me, nitro.
Mm-hmm. The nitroglycerin, very important ingredient. That's what makes it all go boom.
Yeah, that and the coal, or is that something else? Does coal?
You do need some coal to melt down some tin to make the blasting cap. Honestly, that's really what most of it is, right? I mean, besides the nitroglycerin and the spark powder and all that, it's just you need the things to house it and make it burn proper.
You know, Julius, something I always wanted to ask you. What do you happen to know the fastest time you've done a dial, like that you have, or you just like come up to it and just, solved it?
Well, I've never put a timer on it. Probably somewhere around 30 seconds.
Damn. That's still pretty damn fast. Any kind of secrets you can pass along for them?
Well, things I think people miss the most. I mean, one, besides just a steady hand and a good ear, right? That's the thing. You got to be able to stop your fingers the moment you hear that click, even if you're already, going pretty quick. But for me, the biggest thing is you keep spinning it till you pass that first number. So you can spin as fast as you want. You hear that number, you come around the second time, and then you stop on it, right? That saves you so much time, right? I've seen people, right, they get in there and they're very slowly turning the dial, waiting for that first click. No. You spin it as fast as you can, you hear the click, you return to that number the next time around.
Oh, okay. All right.
Because that's the thing, right? You ain't going to mess up the mechanisms by passing the number first time. It's only once you hit that first number, change the direction of the dial, now's where you can't go past it.
Huh. Yeah, me and Miss Rose. Yeah, we've been trying to.
No, I was going to say, I know
figure that
Julius
out.
talked to me about that one before, Chaucer. That actually, yes, that is accurate.
You got some kind of fever?
Boy, that fella had a death wish.
Yeah.
You think he's going to zig when he zags, you know?
It's wide open plains, and he wants to ride right in front.
I know. Say, did Ollie, anybody else ever get back in touch with you? Butch, anybody?
No, I wrote Ollie, I wrote Butch, I wrote Foley, and I wrote Riley. I have not heard back from any of them.
I miss Butch.
Yeah, I do too. I know he and Foley got a lot going on these days. They're enjoying playing house, and frankly, they're happy with it. That's what matters to me. But I do
And
miss
they're
them quite a
busy
bit.
with their sex cult.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
there's
mean,
that too.
Sex cult is playing house for them.
Oh, yeah.
You ever been here before?
Yeah. I don't remember why I was here. Oh, it was me and a bunch of other fellas. We was out looking for a bunch of those tarot cards.
Oh, I see.
We was riding all over the place. Now we went here. It's a nice little house, to be honest with you, inside. But they told me this place has a bit of a grisly past.
It does, yeah. This is Moxie's old place.
Yeah, that's what they said. That is what they said. They said something about a big old shootout happened with somebody. They brought in a huge old Gatling gun or something.
Yeah. They chased down dead-end gang out here. Shot them all up. But Moxie gets for being friendly with those sons of bitches, but what can you do?
Huh. Well, you got to keep up.
A lot of folk that I care quite a bit about buried under this tree.
Damn. I'm sorry to hear about that.
Michael was the first friend I ever lost in the crossing. Hell of a gunslinger.
Damn. I'm sorry to hear that, Julius.
Fortunately, loss is a part of life for anybody, never mind an outlaw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's a damn shame he had to go.
You know, kind of you burn brightest, right? If you're that kind, you got a big heart and a big soul, and you just want to show the world what it is. And sometimes somebody wants to take it from you,
Oh, nobody took anything from Michael. He and Beckett and Torres went after the law one final time, made their last stand in Valentine, and died fighting, which is exactly how they would have wanted to go out.
Yeah. That's good. They went on their terms, it sounds like, man. Still, it's a hell of a way to go.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I saw Moxie the other day. She's still alive, thankfully. I don't know how often she comes back here anymore, but, yeah, this place has got some fond memories.
Yeah, like I said, I walked around inside. It's damn nice, and got a little got a chessboard upstairs, and yeah, I don't know. The people I was with was kind of afraid to go in there for some reason, though.
Yeah, people tend to be superstitious, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Ain't all good memories here neither, of course.
Yeah, yeah. I want to say it was maybe Billy. It might have been Billy who told me about it. Them coming over the ridge over there. It's just a rough way to end it,
Oh, that's supposed to be me.
We can give you a minute if you need it, Julius.
No, I'm quite all right. We should be getting going.
All right. Well, I appreciate you sharing that with us.
Well, I appreciate y'all, not just coming out with me tonight, but riding with me in general.
Well, hell, I told you, you ever need me, I'm here.
This is also where Julius got stabbed by the wallaby, but we're not bringing it up.
Rather spend it with you than stuck in Siska someplace,
Funny coming from the man who, the man who willingly put himself in Siska.
Well, and I'll tell you, it wasn't all that bad. Just that damn warden in there. She was a little bit of a taskmaster,
I thought for sure she was gonna shave his hair.
She should have.
Why you say that?
You know, the prisons out here are frankly goddamn peaceful compared to some of the places I've been in New York. It's quite funny how every time I've been to Siska, there's been some inmate who has made themselves such a target of abuse by, acting up that I've been able to, scoot on by quite cleanly.
Yeah, unfortunately, I feel as though were I to go back, my rather sort of rambunctious mouth might lose control, and the ire of the whole of Siska might come down upon it.
Oh wait, are you saying you're the target of abuse?
I'm saying I could have been. I
Yeah.
definitely could have been. I mean, she seemed to like Rose okay. She didn't like it. Yeah, she didn't like it too much when I What I tell? What I said she's from Scotland, and I knew damn well she weren't from Scotland. She was from Liverpool, is what she said. Then I asked her if she was from Manchester, and then she really got into me then.
She kept asking me why I wanted to marry the bastard.
You know, that's the question I've always wanted to ask you.
It ain't bad. Come on.
He's a good man.
See? And I didn't even have to coax that one out of her.
There was a pause.
Well, yeah.
I'm sorry.
Always with the pause.
No.
Oh, that's what I get for not paying attention. Lord
It looks like
almighty.
that's what that horse got for not paying attention. Damn.
I was just thinking, Bunny, what time did you say that tournament on the 17th is going to be?
8:30 Eastern.
8:30. Okay, I'll make sure that I set aside some time so I can attend that, because that sounds like a
Oh,
delight.
beautiful.
I have not seen a proper fighting tournament in ages. You know, I was so itching for a fight that I fought poor Isabella on Guarma.
Yeah, you did.
She was not ready for that.
No, she weren't.
Well, you know, if you'd like to compete, I could put you down on the roster.
Oh, there you go.
I think I would prefer to be an attendee this time, but maybe in the next one.
Okay. I'm going to hold you to that.
She will too. She'll hound you about it.
Oh, I love it. I love it. No, this is great that there's fights, happening in the crossing again, because we want to get some fighting going in Guarma too. So I'm very excited to hear people interested in it all again.
Yeah, I'm hoping to do well, no, I am doing this boxing tournament, and then going to be trying to get a St. Denis market going about once a month.
Oh, okay.
Put
Yeah.
that market space to good use.
You've got all sorts of plans.
That's what I like to hear.
Yeah.
You pardon me.
Let the man get his wood out, all right?
He can get his wood out.
I want you all up on top of it.
He just has
No.
to reach a little bit. He's fine.
Slid it out smooth as butter.
It's nothing
Look
he
at that.
hasn't touched before.
Look at that. See that? I like how he rolls this.
We were just cooking gumbo around this time yesterday.
Wait. Oh no.
What in the hell happened?
Okay.
If y'all talking, I can't hear nothing because my ears are ringing.
I think he hit his head on the wood.
You mean hit his head? It
Oh,
sounded like a goddamn explosion over here.
Yeah, it's because his head is so big.
Come on now.
Look at that forehead.
Not when I'm like this. It ain't right.
Exactly when you're like this.
No, it ain't right. Little bunch of little. Oh God, little Charles. This is why we don't give you guns. No, I want you to give me the hell up, and I want you to patch me up.
Do you?
Can you? Can you do that? If I ask pretty please.
Wow, your hat went flying.
Don't do
way
it.
over there.
Don't you do it.
I actually can't unless somebody's got a bag on them.
Oh shit. Good news, bad news. I think I had a bag on Avalon.
Yeah, I got a bag on Payback and on Phantom.
Bunty.
What?
Oh.
I don't have a bag.
Yeah, well, you best find one.
Yeah, we're going to get you to town or something.
Yeah.
We'll just throw you on top of Julius's wood. It's fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine. You just hang on the back.
Oh Lord.
Okay. Yep. We'll see if it falls out.
Never expected to be sitting on Julius' wood.
How do I, oh Lord. Yeah? Is he gonna fit up there? I don't know if I can, I'll try it.
Oh Lord,
Get him up there. Oh.
This head's too heavy. Hold on.
He's too heavy. He's gonna die.
Oh, come on now. All right.
You have a lasso?
That I do have, yeah.
Oh, you got a lasso, huh?
Of course I do.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm into.
Yeah, taking my lasso.
It's not your fucking lasso. I gave you back your goddamn lasso. I can't even see him on the ground.
I'm the little thing that's...
He doesn't mind being tossed there. He's fine.
All right, slow.
So
I don't
maybe we just see if we can get him a ride some other way.
Alright, fair. I don't want to hurt him any more than he already is.
I do.
Oh, come on now.
Bunty, come on. I mean, worst to worst case, why don't we just leave him over at the shack and we can go get a bag and come back? That way he can rest a little bit and enjoy the silence of the,
Silence?
swamp.
Swamp? Good Lord, I'm gonna have to get eaten by a gator, I know it.
No, you're not.
Or
Not enough we put you in the shack.
Or a panther. You could be eaten by
Little Chaucer, why don't you just stay here with it?
Okay.
Keep him safe.
Okay,
Don't
yep.
worry.
We will be back
Alright.
shortly.
Jesus Christ.
You ain't gotta leave me, though. Don't you put me...
Poor Chaucer.
I thought we were far enough away. She just saw the dynamite and blew it.
And Chaucer paid the price.
Yeah, he did. I felt like I was closer to that than he was, but I guess I stand corrected. Shit, is this gonna mess up your deliveries?
No, it's quite alright. In fact, the next delivery is in Santa Ynez, so
Oh,
and while
okay.
you're purchasing medical supplies, I can drop off the last plank.
2 birds, 1 stone, okay.
Lordy. Why the hell they just leave that wagon full of horse meat on that road like that? It's terrible. Actually, you know, it might even be a good idea to check telegrams real quick while we're here.
Yeah, that should be fine. I think he's in good hands.
Yeah, why don't I drop you at the medical office? We'll rendezvous at the telegram station. How's that sound?
Yeah, that's fine. I appreciate that. No sense making you double back with this damn thing.
Yeah, you know, it corners better than you think, but it is still a little bit ornery when it comes to moving around.
Alright, I'll see you in a few.
Yeah.
Do y'all see any medics?
No, sadly, we just got into town, but I haven't seen any yet.
Well, there's a woman that's bleeding by the telegram station.
Oh, shit. You sent a tip into the medic tip line by any chance?
We saw some here, but I don't know where the fuck they went.
Oh, shit. Okay, well, if I see any, I'll definitely let them know.
All right, I appreciate it.
Hey, good luck. No more could happen if we take an extra 10 minutes, right? Yeah, he's not bleeding out. We're fine. This person who got hurt does not sound like they're fine, but we're fine. Money, money, money. We sold our planks. We got our freaking wood shavings for our dynamite. We're doing good. Doing real good. Yeah, I do love the idea of a little sanity market. We could go sell our lemons if we're not working. Make more connections, meet more people. What if I just stay wanted until the perma guys? What if we don't go back to Sisika actually during this arc? Wouldn't that be crazy? We managed to go the whole arc without going to Sisika. There's no way. We've got to get caught at some point. But who knows? Right now, nobody seems to really give a shit about little Julius.
One-man army. I don't need a gang.
I'm not for Who in front of me is not wanted?
Oh.
All of us are not wanted as far as I know. Raise your hands if you are not wanted.
Oh no, that's Bolton.
Nobody wants me though.
Damn.
That's Bolton. Do we try to check telegrams while Bolton's right there?
That's the point.
Do you think we can sneak without her noticing?
In my town.
What's your town? This town?
It's her town.
Well, you're lucky I hate this
What do
town.
you want it for? What do you want it for?
Bank robbery, breaking something out of a sheriff's office, threatening
Get the
some
fuck out of my town!
threatening some
We're gonna
motherfucker
apprehend
who's
you.
trying to be a vigilante. You can try.
He really fucking lied, mate, didn't he? Fucking lied.
I ain't gonna be running.
Okay, I'm gonna check my telegrams real quick before she notices.
Nah,
What did you just try to pull out? What was it?
tomahawk.
Oh, I thought it was a hammer.
That looks like a hammer. Yeah, I thought it was a hammer. For
Can you say that again? 'Cause
Tomahawk.
psychotic than a hammer. Did you hear how he said it?
I'm
Tomahawk?
Italian, you motherfucker.
He's about to
Are
fucking
you?
hit you with it.
Luca Accardi.
Oh yeah, okay. That's...
Can you just
You
say
should
one thing
follow
for
us
me?
out of town.
Can you say one thing for me? Say one thing for me.
If you don't got anything
Got
going
one.
on, you should come with us out of town.
He's gonna fucking
Shut the
Well done.
Okay.
Right.
Got the polo.
I've got to go. I've got to go.
No,
Okay.
I've heard your name.
Be safe.
Yes.
I don't think Bolton noticed me. This is the greatest day of my life. I don't think she noticed me at all.
Up front. We might have. We might have. I don't fucking know. No,
I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. Goodbye, Bolton. Have a lovely day. I can't help it. You know, Bolton chased me out of Ansburg one time. Yep, she and a couple others caught me alone in the telegram station. It's my own damn dumb fault. But, she tried to talk me into turning myself in and not doing anything stupid, and,
The woman in pink, someone you know.
What'd you say?
The woman in pink?
Yes. I told her.
Okay.
Yes, that is Miss Flo, who just wrote me, who's lovely. But, yeah, so I told Bolton, I said, or she said, there's 4 of us and 1 of you. You don't want to take this gamble, and I couldn't resist. I said, unfortunately for you, Bolton, I'm a gambling man, and I ran out, stole her horse, and rode away.
That is fantastic.
Flo, how are you doing? Yeah, what the? I didn't get to read that telegram. I was trying to very quickly check my telegrams before Bolton noticed me, but I saw something about being on the lam.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, shit.
It's a long story.
Well, I am very excited to hear it, and I'm so glad to see you. It has been far, far too long. Wait, shit, how do we get back to where we're going?
Oh, my,
Okay, yeah, it's just over left a little bit.
Yep.
Turning right. Shouldn't run anybody over. But yeah, Flo, you'll be excited to hear we are having our grand party for Guarma on the 19th.
19th, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Still nailing down all the details, but we're going to have a masquerade party on a train. Last stop's going to be Ansburg, yeah, and then we're going to have everybody go to Guarma together and finish the celebrations and business talk there. Oh, god damn it, that fucking wagon.
Yeah, well, someone wants to organise a really big poker night there with like a $5,000 kitty.
Yes, poker nights, fight nights, all sorts of things. I want to get Guarma being a place that people come to for fun, for business, for connections, everything. All right, honey, we are home. Also, everybody, this is my dear friend, Miss Flo.
Hello, everyone, all right?
We got Rose here kneeling down over our poor injured friend Chaucer, and then Miss
Hello,
Bumpty
okay.
here in the beautiful red coat.
Hello, everyone. Nice to meet you.
Oh,
Well,
hell
meet you as
no.
well.
Nice, mate. You're right.
I don't know. Big baby is the word for it.
Been drinking or something. Did you drink what's in here? This dirty water.
Oh,
So what's that?
no. Oh shit. You didn't tell me you
Can
watched.
you give me a couple of some room? There we go. Okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, it tracks. Thankful the mosquitoes aren't getting you.
It better. Or the snakes. No, keep them snakes away from me.
Oh dear, oh dear. Dear, oh dear. So 19th of May, Mr. B, is that what you're saying for a bit of a dough there?
Yes, exactly. 19th of May.
Okay, well, yeah, somebody wants to organise a really big poker thing there as well too. So he was looking for a bit of a date. So I don't know if you wanted to combine or what. The people I was just with, we just got off the boat from Guarma. See, so
Oh, okay.
yeah, they've been staying there about 3 months now.
That's lovely. Yeah, no, I mean, we could combine. Probably better, I would almost be tempted to say have it a separate thing, right? Because the idea for this night, right, is that, there's going to be festivities, of course, but really I want to keep the focus on it being a sort of debut of all the offerings I'm going to be having in Gorma, right? I'm talking, trade, buying gold bars, jobs, work, that sort of thing. The Bank of Gorma. I have all sorts of projects I've been working on.
All right, okay. Yeah, they're absolutely separate then. It's a totally different thing.
But yeah, I think this poker night I want to get the poker nights going again in general, right? Big buy-ins, have people gambling over guns again, or horse deeds, those sort of things. I love those even more in a lot of ways, honestly, right? You got items of sentimental value on the table that really ups the ante.
It absolutely does, and that's what Mr. Michael Lynch wants to do. He's usually in Coulter, but he's now got a second home in Guarma. So I think he had a poker night there a few weeks ago, about 20 people or so.
Yeah.
So,
Wait, is Lynch?
Yeah, it was good to.
Yeah, is Lynch here in the crossing now?
Yeah, I just got off the boat with him. Yeah, yeah.
Did you have his telegram number by any chance?
Oh, God, I do have it somewhere. Yes, I do. I thought I might have sent it to you. No, I sent it to Romeo. Yep. I do have it. I've got one of my books here.
Okay, if you want to send it my way, I would much appreciate that, because Lynch is one I need to catch up with. I haven't talked to him since we was both on the island.
Yeah, he's very well worth talking to. He's like I said, he's been there on and off 3 months. So, good person to procure as such.
Excellent,
Did he come back over? Or is he still in Guarma?
Michael, no, he come back. I can come back with him, him and a few others, 3 or 4 others, He's got. He wants to try and get guns organised and money organised for his poker night. So, yeah.
Come on.
Eat the goddamn celery.
Oh, maybe help.
All right.
He's definitely worth talking to, that's for sure. I also, who do I see up in Colchester? You probably know they've been living up there. Is the Rude Boys? They've been up there, yeah.
They all got rounded up in San Francisco recently.
Oh, okay.
Look at it. It just don't even have no peanut butter.
I haven't been here for 3 weeks, so
No,
all right.
sorry.
Just trying to get them a little bit
there's no
interested in
answer
Guarma as well too, but I don't know. I think they were fighting. I don't know. I can't keep up with who they fight with. I really can't.
Oh, trust me, I'm in the same boat. I have currently 4, potentially 6 organizations who are not in active war with anybody, not causing any problems with each other. I want to invite. So I'm trying to get the guest list finished within the next few days. And frankly, I'm going to tell them too, right? If other people want to come to Guarma, right, this is the guest list for the people who are going to be riding the train and riding over to Guarma together, right? That's the sort of thing, right? You want to bring more people to the island, by all means. Bring whoever the hell you want. I think that once I get that guest list all finalized, I'll be sending out invitations, and we'll go from there.
Okay. All right. Sounds really good. Sounds great, actually. The time is ripe for it, very much so. There's been a lot of visitors, more than I've seen in quite a long time.
Yes.
Makes me quite happy.
No, exactly. Yeah, strike while the iron's hot. I'm back from the jungle, all that sort of thing. Who the hell is that? Hold on a second.
Yeah, a fella's walking over there.
Was he just picking flowers or something? There we go. Where the hell did he disappear to? Oh, shit. Howdy. How you doing?
Oh, why, hello there.
What brings you all the way out here in the swamps?
Gator eggs.
Oh, okay, that explains it. That explains we was over there helping our poor friend who hit his head on a fence up, and we saw you back here, and I thought, that's unusual, seeing somebody passing through swamps like that.
Yeah, you see, I'm making the best of a bad situation, you see.
Oh, why you say that?
Well, I'm on the up and up now, but I got robbed earlier of a bunch of things. You see, I'm trying to build a new society far away from the city, but it seems I'm cursed to stay here.
I see. What's this new society gonna be about?
Oh, well, I'm glad you asked. By any chance, can you read?
I can.
Excellent. I can show you the mission statement.
Okay, okay.
It's right past the list of donators, which unfortunately, all of the money has been robbed off of me.
Oh, shit. That's too bad.
It's a bit unfortunate.
I'm writing to share with you the exhilarating news of my latest venture, a town along the serene banks of the Coronado Sea. Oh, the possibilities are endless, and the excitement in my heart knows no bounds. Picture it, a thriving community nestled amidst the majestic beauty of the Coronado Sea, where the tranquil waters dance in the sunlight and the gentle breeze whispers secrets of promise and opportunity. The vision of utopia, a haven for dreamers and pioneers alike. Okay, okay. Of course, I understand there will be challenges along the way. What is life without a few obstacles to overcome? With determination as my compass and optimism as my guiding star, I am confident that together we can turn this vision into reality. Yes, there will be setbacks and perhaps even moments of doubt, but in those moments I will draw strength from the unwavering belief that anything is possible for those with the courage to chase their dreams. So, my dear friend, I invite you to join me on this grand adventure. Let us write our names in the annals of history as pioneers of progress, champions of community, and stewards of the land. With boundless enthusiasm and unwavering resolve, Chip Calloway.
That's me.
Okay, well, shit. Now, Chip, let me ask you this. What makes you feel you are the kind of person responsible already to run an entire republic, as you put it? Entire utopia.
The way I see it is there's a lot of people in this city, and it's unfortunate. We've got a bunch of factories, but no jobs. It's all filled. So, it's a large amount of people with no jobs, no homes, living, off gator eggs in the swamp. So the way I see it is we're given an opportunity, if we could raise enough money, get a wagon, get a lot of us who don't have anything, and start something near a place of promise. I don't know if you heard of Gap Tooth Mine.
I have, yes, actually. I'm familiar with it, the one out west, right?
Near the Coronado Sea.
Indeed.
It's a land of opportunity, they say. Gems the size of your head can be found in that mine, and where there's rich miners, there's money to be spent.
I see. Okay.
So, frankly put, I'm tired of being stepped on, and I'm willing to do what it takes to secure a better life.
Hey, you know what, Chip? I like you. Why don't you run that telegram number by me one more time? I think I will contribute to your cause.
It's a DF, Dusty Flowers, 849.
DF Dusty Flowers 849. Okay, and Chip Calloway it was, right?
That's right. On the up and up.
All right, Chip. Well, I am sorry for your earlier misfortune of getting robbed, but this should be enough to hopefully get you headed back in the right direction.
Oh my goodness. Are you sure? Thanks.
I am very sure. I like your vision. And frankly, it's always good to have more friends out west. See, I spend a lot of time over in Guarma, so, keeping my finger on the pulse, what's been going on out here is very useful to me. So, yeah, I think this utopia, as you envision it, be quite exciting to see come to fruition.
Excellent. And what was your name? I'll put you on the list so you're on the plaque outside the public library when it gets built.
Oh, I love it. The name's Julius Bradshaw.
How do I spell Bradshaw?
Bradshaw.
All right, perfect. Julius, traditional spelling?
Indeed it is.
Excellent. Well, Mr. Julius Bradshaw, thank you so much. I've added you to the list. I think you're our highest donator today.
Well,
Or
good.
in general, actually.
I said, hopefully it'll be enough to kickstart you back in the right direction since you had such ill fortune earlier today.
I think it should.
All right. Well, Mr. Chip, good luck with your gator eggs.
Thank you. Are these people nice, by any chance?
Oh, my friends, yes, they are quite nice.
Oh, perfect. I'll have to stop and say hello.
One half. It's not talking.
Howdy, everybody.
Stop.
Howdy.
Please
Howdy.
meet my new friend here, Mr. Chip Calloway.
Oh,
hello.
Chip. Mr. Calloway, how you doing?
I'm doing just fine, thank you.
That's
Do
good.
you live here?
I do not. I was actually out here looking for eggs.
Oh, okay.
Like gator eggs?
That's right. Not only just gator eggs, my friend, but deathjaw gator eggs.
Oh, okay.
Only the large ones.
Huh. How many of those you come across?
I've got 12 so far.
Oh, geez, all right.
Most of them on the horse and the saddlebags due to their size, but they're rather large, and some of the eccentric folks in Saint Denis will pay a pretty penny for them.
No kidding.
Yep. It's dangerous work, but I'm trying to get a wagon so I can start my dream of starting a new settlement out west.
Yeah, well, that's good. Just remember sometimes the grass ain't always greener, the pastures.
No, I believe so, but I believe where the grass can be watered, it can be green.
Well, that's a good, reckon that's a good thought anyway. I wish you, much luck with it. And you just watch yourself around the swamp area because of all these goddamn gators and snakes and what have you.
That's true, that's true. I'm just glad that I got a pair of shoes now ever since I was robbed earlier.
Oh, Jesus. Who robbed you?
Some miscreants from the city. I've seen him around, actually. I think I have his name right here. I talked to him about the settlement I was planning to build, and he donated $1 and then robbed me of almost $400 later.
Jesus.
It was a Clancy Helicree.
Huh. I ain't never heard that name before. You ever heard that name, Bunty?
No.
No?
Yeah,
Could
I
be a
never
fake
heard that
name.
name neither. Yeah, especially if he was already planning on robbing you, it would make sense to give you a fake name.
That makes sense.
Yeah, who would name their child Clancy?
It's a bit strange, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's like Chaucer.
Oh, come on now.
Okay, Bunty.
Yeah, Bunty. Of all names, Bunty.
Is your mom a baker?
No, it's because I couldn't say bunny right.
Oh, now it's cute. Oh, now it's cute, damn it.
Yeah, see, I'll be mean. I'm just fucking adorable.
Yeah, well. I know
There you
that.
go.
It's all adorable until somebody shoots some dynamite someplace.
I saw you looking. Go ahead. Go ahead, shoot it.
No.
Let me get on this side.
No, it's all right.
Chaucer's a very good, blockade for whenever you want dynamite, by the way.
Let's not use Chaucer as any kind of blockade for nothing.
His forehead takes all the shrapnel.
Oh, hey, look, Bunty. We gonna
Alright.
have to have a discussion.
Is everyone ready?
Hold on.
Wait. Okay, yep.
Oh, everybody. Yeah, pull, man. Do it.
Didn't work.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. I actually
Terrible
don't
shot.
know how to use a gun or own one.
Oh, right.
Oh.
Mate. At least give us a warning.
Wow, your fingers are so powerful.
What?
No, she did.
He's a man.
Now he's gonna be deaf for ages. Poor bastard. Chip's had a hard enough day now we're blowing out his eardrums.
Man would want to get blown by the end of the day.
Oh Lord. Well,
Behave yourself.
Okay, yes, ma'am.
Don't worry, Chip. Just careful with the gators, all right? Oh, he didn't hear none of that.
He can't hear, mate. He might have to draw a picture.
What? Yeah, I mean, I head towards the city. It's a
No.
pleasure meeting everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a pleasure meeting you too, Chip.
You stay safe here. Or, shit. Keep your eyes on the road.
Yeah, just keep an ear out for them gators.
Oh, that poor bash is gonna get robbed all over again.
Yeah, he's
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 gonna have
got
a
no
panther
chance.
jump on him or something.
More likely.
I was gonna say he might have a hard time finding eggs, but luckily Aunt Flo's here.
Yes, it's very lucky.
God damn it.
Really lucky.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Bundy.
Yeah, very lucky.
So
Okay.
did you bump into Flo here out in the out in Saint Denis on the way
yes.
back?
As a matter of fact, bumped into her at the telegram station. I also saw the Sheriff Bolton, who does know me, who's chased me down several times, and I absolutely could not resist. As we were riding away, I yelled, "Have a wonderful day, Sheriff Bolton."
Of course you did.
So,
She just asked, "Is anybody wanted here?" That was what she'd said. Put your hands up. Put your hands up if you're not wanted. She'd asked a whole bunch of us. Yes, so
that
you were
actually
very
work?
lucky.
And the best part was that I had managed to completely slip by undetected. She had not spotted me or nothing, and that's why I had to yell something. I could not resist.
Oh, that's gonna get you one day, Julius. That's gonna get you.
Oh, I'm sure it will. I am sure it will.
that Huber's gonna sneak up on you.
Well, I'm all done delivering planks. What are y'all feeling now?
What y'all think? Anything of interest? You don't got any anything on you, do you, Rose? Any kind of thing deliverable?
No.
No? Damn it. All right.
Not as of right now. I haven't been around, Chaucer. I've been a homebody.
Yeah, I know. I was just hoping maybe you had some stocked away or something.
Not right now.
It's a big coat.
I've got Michael Lynch's telegram.
Oh, yes.
OC093 when you're ready.
OC093.
093. Yep. There we go.
I could have a lot of fun with that one. I
think he just says old cannibal, something
do it.
like that. He usually says.
Don't do it.
Don't you? No. Calm yourself,
do it.
gal. Calm yourself. Come on. What's happening then?
Oh, she's just getting all worked up. She comes up with real good good names.
Acronyms.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord have mercy, cry.
Ordinary cuckold.
There it is.
What was the one you did earlier?
Oversize.
Oh my, yeah, I see what you're going.
Don't tell him that one. He would literally, his ego would be fucking massive.
Oral relations is Chaucer.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I don't really have a dirty one for mine. Mine's just, well, I was using murder intently, but then I changed it to musically inclined.
Oh. See, I'm bored. I just like saying "are you?" I mean, I'm sure there's other things I could come up with, but I don't know. It's "are you?" Now, we'd say the letters. Only 2 letters.
Mine's WX, and I just can't think of anything other than xylophone.
See, it's just like, because, people can mishear, so like M's and N's are a little complicated, so I'm like, I understand using an acronym for something like mine, but yeah, no, it can be a pain for some people, and other people, like, are you, that's no problem, that's easy. But yeah.
Alright, what's next on the agenda? You like what you're doing?
I say we call some havoc. Have some fun.
Do some havoc, have some fun, alright?
Yeah.
Well,
What are
we're
you
dynamite,
thinking?
got it.
What do you mean, yeah?
I don't. Nothing to do with dynamite and dynamite and little Chaucer over there. Nothing to do with those two.
I can't legally handle dynamite until Tuesday.
All right. You don't even know anymore, do you?
No, I don't. Thursday.
No,
Thursday.
All right.
Thursday, that's the day.
Well, it's almost upon us then.
No, it's not.
It's almost.
It's Tuesday.
Yeah, I know. It's almost there. It's a day closer.
That's like saying it's almost Friday. It's Tuesday.
Well, but it is a day closer to Friday than it was.
What are you 5 years old, you two? Bloody hell, come on.
Yes.
You want to cause havoc? You want to get on with something? Well, think. Let's have a bit of a think. What you going to do? The world is theirs for your taking, and come have at it. Talking about it.
Drink and play poker.
Oh Lord, no! That's your go-to for everything.
Well, yeah.
Well, I don't know.
Chumps, mate. Maybe we should go visit Van Horn and see how they are. I heard in Guam there might be a lot of mourning going on there, and it does hurt my heart so very, very much.
They're mourning in Sisika.
Yeah, they got rounded up the other day. Which is why it sounds like the path's all clear for me to enjoy this boxing tournament coming up.
May well be.
Well, we could go to Van Horn, though, so Rose can see the location and everything.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, yeah, why not? Let's go
Let's
on
do
a
it.
little trip.
Let's go on a little trip.
We should go see if Michael's in town, because then we can wrangle him. And
Yeah,
his
I don't know
ornery
where he
cop.
was going next. I don't know if he was going back to Colton. He had a bit of work, a bit of things to do, trying to procure guns and whatnot.
Oh.
Looking for a pump action. Don't think he's going to get one for under 15,000.
I mean, I can sell him one.
How much?
I can do 12.
12? All right, I'll let him know.
I tried to get her just to give me
He's
one.
like my dad.
Wait, so are we going back to Saint Denis, or what are y'all thinking first?
Yeah, St. Annie first, if you don't mind, so I can
Yeah,
send out
okay.
the telegram.
No, that works quite well.
Well, this was not exactly how I thought tonight would go. Well, it is quite interesting. I really hope that Mr. Quill is in Siska currently. If not, I'm gonna.
I
If
wouldn't.
not, no, if he's there, if he don't remember me, I'm quite sure he will. I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut. Oh, speaking of people keeping their mouth shut or not, why are you laughing, Rose? I heard you laughing back there.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Immediately when I say keep. Oh Lord. Anyway, there's this fella. We know.
Oh Lord.
Yeah. There's this fella we happen to know, who might be a good contact for you, Julius.
Okay.
He's out in. Was out west. Is that where he's still at, Rose?
I don't fucking know.
Well, you're the one having relationships with him and stuff.
Oh, lordy, okay.
Look,
Rose.
No, hey, good for her. ain't good for her.
She might be upgrading. Julius, no. This is a really easy fucking question. Mr. Bradshaw, do you know a gentleman by the name of Lando Lawrence?
No, I don't think I do.
Well, we might have to introduce. Yeah. He's a bit of a, what they call him, womanizer.
You're having relations with Lando?
I see.
Relations with Lando when Chaucer and I first got together.
Yeah, and I beat the shit out of him and threw him in a pig pen.
Yeah, he deserved it though.
Yeah, he did. Damn right he did. Anyway, supposedly this fella, he kept bragging to Rose that he knows all these people and he knows all these secrets.
He's really connected out west.
Yeah.
I see.
And I'm thinking he done a bunch of things to a bunch of different women in the crossing. We keep hearing every single time we keep hearing about it.
Sure.
And Rose is thinking if she wrote him and said, "Oh, I'm having real difficulties with my man Chaucer. I don't know what to do," he'd come running in a second. He'd be up here, and maybe then we could have a little chit chat, about. I ain't saying hurting the boy. I'm just saying use him for the things that he does. If he got secrets, we can use those secrets.
Or you could just be nice and ask him because he would actually help you.
No. This boy don't deserve anything nice.
I I know Lando. It's hard to get him certain information.
Well, so could Rose, and I don't want neither of y'all
How the
doing
hell
real
did he
talking.
not go after you then, Bunty?
I mean, we kind of we.
Ah!
We drew. Shut the fuck up!
There it is.
We drew the line immediately, and we said it was never going to be like that.
Sounds like Bundy drew the line. And he was like, "Oh shit."
Hi, Glenn.
Hello, Bunty.
So
It's a
many
pleasure to see you
people.
doing well.
Oh.
If all.
Yeah, I just blew Chaucer halfway across Limp.
Jesus Christ.
No, I wouldn't expect less.
Yeah, she was dynamite.
But knowing Bunty, I'm sure she was. I'd be disappointed if she wasn't.
Yeah, me too.
Ready to get plump? Ah, that's such clever advertising.
Oh, come on, Rose. I wonder what all these folks would do if there's a cougar that just dropped out the sky right now.
Why would that happen?
Die.
What world would that happen?
I don't know. It just
So this is to Thomas Woods.
Definitely run.
Think about it.
Woods.
I think it would break its
nice
little
and quiet.
paws.
They
I
all
think
reading
honestly,
their,
Woods would be like, if we can get
telegrams
Woods
what
and
have
we
you.
can get a group
And
from
they all
Sanity,
contemplate it
and we are
and everything, and then all of a
set.
sudden you got some ornery cougar just falling from the sky. You know, I know about
Ornery cougar.
somebody
that's
from
a good
Coulter
one
would
for
be
Lynch,
nice,
too.
but I don't know if that's necessary, honestly.
There's already one here, darling.
Yeah, that's true. I'd say Gwen's the scarier cougar.
Did you?
That's right.
Growl at me.
What the fuck you supposed to, I'm an old lady. That's what I like, mate.
Wait,
Right,
is
girl.
that
It's just how
Chev?
we talk where I come from. You right, girl? You right, mate? What's your call?
Okay. I'm okay.
It's just how we talk. That's all. I don't mean nothing by it. It's just all right, girl. You know what I mean? It's just the way we
if
talk,
I-
though, where I come from.
If I mistook you for somebody else, I apologize. I could have sworn that I worked with you at one point in time.
Did you work at the Blue Pearl?
Yes, it is Sylvie.
Oh, it's not Sylvie.
Oh, mate, you're right.
Okay, that is what I thought. You forgot me.
No, I
All of a sudden,
didn't.
what do you
I'm
mean?
fucking sure, mate.
Oh?
Sure, mate. You know how do you? Don't know who you
Is that
are.
what I
Be after
think
me.
it is? Oh, hello.
Howdy, it is. It has been quite some time. My goodness.
Monsieur Bradshaw, it has been something like years, actually.
Yes, yes. Shit, how have you been,
Yeah.
Sylvie?
Well, you know, things are much different these days, but I'm surprised to see you, to be honest.
Wait, why are you surprised to see me?
It's just been an incredibly long time.
Sure, sure. Hey, the crossing ain't scared me off yet. Hasn't scared you off yet either, clearly.
No, these days there is very little that has the potential to scare me off. It feels like I have seen a lot.
Well, shit, what are you up to these days?
Well, don't you know, I am the Sheriff of Rhodes now.
Oh, shit. All right, all right.
A sheriff
Look at
over
you.
Yes, quite a long ways to have come from the starving fool that you happened to take pity on several years back.
Hey, you know, honestly, you were a wonderful. You were, I think, maybe my first hire actually. And it was not pity, as I saw that you had potential, and apparently potential is a lawman that I didn't even pick up on. Look at you.
Yeah, no, it was because of the bar that I decided to pick up the badge. You know, do you remember what was his
21st
name?
night.
Spengler. Do you remember Spengler? Spengler would come into the bar and he would talk about this detective that he was madly in love with. What was her name? He would send her love letters anonymously via telegram. What was her name?
My God, yes, I know who you're talking
It's
about.
Ripley, yeah.
Ripley.
That
Yeah.
is it.
Yeah,
Oh,
I did.
you know,
I did the catering for their wedding.
Yeah, they're buried side by side in the
Yeah.
graveyard now. But, you know, back in the day when he was first enamored with her and she had, you know, she didn't know who he was and he would come in and, oh, he was so alight with love and he would tell all the stories about these love letters. You know, people would come in like that constantly and talk about their joys and their experiences. And I went, you know, there has to be, you know, there has to be more to these people with these stories. And, I decided I wanted to see, you know, the stories of people, learn who they are, learn, you know, their joys and their pains. So I guess it goes directly back to that, to be honest.
Well, that is absolutely lovely, and I'm so happy that the Pearl helped you find your way. Shit, I'm still amazed it's even called the Blue Pearl these days. It's really something special seeing people keep the old spirit alive.
You know, I am surprised too. It feels like ages ago. You know, I still have that original recipe book.
My
Well, I
God.
must get on.
That's
You
lovely.
take care, Bunty.
You too, Gwen. It was nice seeing you.
Of course.
Are
And
you
you
gonna
lot
be at
take
the
care as
races?
well. Of course.
Well,
What
I
questions
don't
are-
mean to
I'll
hold
see you
either of
tomorrow
you, but it is good to
Alrighty,
see
darling.
some
Love you.
familiar
Kiss you,
faces
Bob.
that I haven't seen
You
in
as
quite
well.
some time.
Yeah, no, it's wonderful seeing you too. Sheriff of
It
Rhodes,
is,
who would have
yeah.
guessed?
Yeah, who would have thought?
Well,
Lovely.
I would not have guessed either, but it turns out that I was capable of much more than I thought I was.
Sometimes it takes a little while for us to see the grand scheme of things, right? So, yeah, shit, congratulations.
Well deserved, love. Well deserved. You catch them wanted sorts, though. They're everywhere, aren't they, eh? Horrible people.
Man, oh,
Well, you
towns are just crawling with outlaws these
Crawling
days.
with them, mate. Like little fucking rats and little ants, mate. You got to get onto it. Sylvia, you got to get onto it, love.
You know, hey, I am currently on leave for a few more days. I am not taking care of anything, but you know, I'll keep it in mind when I do get back to it, huh?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yes, yes. Well, if you're on leave, I mean, you don't have to worry about it, do you, too?
No, not my pony and not my show.
See, not my
But,
pasta, not my sauce, my love.
Sure, it's
Y'all
nice
making
to
me
have a
hungry.
break every once in a while.
Yes, yes, everyone deserves a break. Yes, yes, absolutely. Keep breaking, keep breaking.
I'll give it a few days and all will be well. But you know, it is not so bad. Sooner or later, everyone finds that the consequences of their actions come back around to them.
Yes,
That
and
is
that's very
true.
important. Yes, listen, I've always said to Mr. B, it's very, very important that. And you'd agree, wouldn't you, Mr. B? Very much so.
Oh, absolutely. You don't got to hold people accountable for their actions.
Always do.
Well, it was lovely seeing you, Sylvie. We should probably be on our way.
Of course. I mean, I hope to see you around again.
Oh, I'm sure you will. You enjoy your time off. Well earned.
Of course. Enjoy your whatever it is you are up to now.
I actually
Just
don't even know what
probably-
we're up to now.
Just a bit of herb
Do we
picking,
have a
just bit of
plan?
herb picking, aren't we? Yeah, just herb picking, fishing, herb picking, that's all. That's it, nothing. I'm going to do a bit of bingo probably next week, something like that. I'll have a nice bingo night, you know what I mean?
Oh, who doesn't love
Well,
some
enjoy
bingo?
your flower picking then.
Yes, it would be lovely.
All right. Well,
All right, love. It was good to
best
see you. Take care, me
wishes.
darling.
Yeah, have a good night.
Of course. Bonne
Take care,
soirée.
gorgeous.
Have a
Ta-ra,
good evening.
Bonsoir. All right. Bonsoir.
Bonsoir, I like that.
Bonsoir.
Where we go? Where we go? Didn't mean to do that. Off we go. Which flowers are we gonna get? We get those little pretty ones.
Yeah, none of the ones that make you hallucinate.
Feeling a deputy's horse right in front of him.
I mean, we should get going. She's definitely telegramming the law right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where are we going? Do we have a plan?
Weren't we going to Van Horn to look at the?
Is that what we told
Yeah.
Michael to go? Okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna go be Van Horny.
Man,
No.
she can't. Don't you see who she's with? Well, at least when she arrests you, she sounds real good.
Yeah, we can talk about the old times, reminiscences. I'm sitting in a jail cell.
I was gonna say you're slowly getting out of your jail cell. Is what I was gonna say.
Yeah, that's true too. I can keep her busy while wait for help to arrive.
That's right. That's right. Say, Bunty, Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I think she was bartending there for about, I guess it was a couple of months. It wasn't that bad, but yeah, I can't take credit for that. She came to the conclusion she should be a deputy all on her own. I did encourage both Scrump and Ed, and they wanted to become deputies, so there's that. I guess I get some credit for that.
Now, why are you encouraging them then?
Because that's what seemed like they wanted to do.
You must be the horrible, the worst criminal ever,
I encourage.
Everyone you know ends up being lost.
I do know a lot of deputies, but no, here's the thing, right? Is that I encourage anybody and everybody to follow their heart's desire and do what's right for them, And if some folk gets put on the badge, I won't pretend like I understand it. I think it is a mostly futile effort in an attempt to maintain state-mandated law and order, but if it brings them a sense of peace and accomplishment, I mean, shit, why the hell not? If the law don't hire them, they're going to hire some other asshole off the street, stick a badge on their chest.
Yeah, I reckon you're right. And I reckon at least then you got somebody who maybe they ain't fully looking out for you, but they can at least kind of look out for you,
Somebody I can talk and not shooting me.
Yeah. That's all of us need. One more of those.
You don't want me to be a sheriff.
No, we don't. Not that you wouldn't look fetching in a nice old white hat there, honey.
Oh my lord.
That's the last thing I would need to follow me home from work, though.
I don't know, given that's the first thing you thought of, maybe you want her to wear the white hat and better.
Right, I'm saying.
Well, you do got those handcuffs now. Yeah, you do got them.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with a little role play, little,
No. Yeah, no, ain't nothing wrong with that. Gets the, you get the juices flowing, Does that rustle my jimmies? I don't know who's Jimmy. Perhaps it does.
Oh, there may be some people in town.
Oh shit, there.
Y'all sure we still want to do this?
You getting nervous?
More, depends on how y'all feeling. Do we want to get in a shootout tonight?
Well, I already got blown up.
We'll be fine.
We're just looking at a piano, anyway, right? That's all.
We are, the hell is it?
Scouting? Is that what it's called?
Spectating. Scouting. Yep. I am a businesswoman.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay. I know then it's Cletus.
We were gambling.
Oh, look at that.
Oh,
smoking
okay.
something.
Okay.
Playing a little blackjack then, huh?
Yeah, I got
You
fucked,
ain't feeling
but
there's
it's all right.
fucking everybody over. Don't play.
You seen anyone else in town tonight?
No, it's kind of been quiet.
Yeah, just y'all.
Okay. Yeah, we're just scouting out the areas for the boxing tournament.
Nah, yeah, nobody else has been around. It's unfortunate. This place is quite nice. There's a bunch of people around.
Yeah, it's
Just like
been far too long since I've gotten to properly enjoy Van Horn.
Sir.
Oh, shit,
I don't want no
excuse me,
trouble.
sorry.
Is this the guy that saw him with the gun out? No.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
No, we're okay. Just walk away. He knows what's coming.
Well, shit, I'm gonna duck inside, get out of this rain, get something to drink.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta go check my telegrams. It's good to see you guys again.
All right, yes, sir.
Yeah,
Goodbye.
good to
Happy-
see y'all.
safe thing to do.
Good seeing y'all again. Yeah. Whew.
Yeah, it's been a biscuit since I've been in here.
Yeah, same here.
You know, I spent so many days and so many hours in this place. It is always strange coming back.
What was you doing in here?
Oh, I rode with Summers back in the day.
Oh, that was his name Gavin?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
We were the original Van Horn. Summers gang, uninvited, and the Crown Jewels, my outfit.
Huh. But here's the better days coming ahead there, Julius.
Absolutely.
Slow it down there, damn.
No. I'm Polish and Irish. Takes a lot to hit.
You say that, but I've seen you. It ain't taking that long.
Wow.
Oh shit.
All right, well, we want to check out the fighting ring.
Yeah. Did you say something about a piano somewhere, Bundy?
Yeah. It's over here in the bookstore.
All right.
Oh,
Hey, hold on,
sound
what the
so
hell is that?
nervous.
But no, I just
Okay, things to do. All right, Mr. Beats, good to see you. Got some telegrams to write, some people to catch up with.
Oh, well, it was absolutely lovely seeing
It's
you,
lovely
Flo.
to see you, darling. All right, yeah, good to see you as well. So I'll see you here. I'll see you in Guam, I suppose.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right then. You take it easy. Let us know if you need anything.
Yeah. Oh, and should I mark you down for the party on the 19th? You want to be take a part in the train part?
Yes, I think so. I like that. Yeah. 19th.
Excellent.
I think so. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Absolutely. Yep. I will.
What time?
We're thinking.
Just let me know. All right.
Yeah, 8 Eastern.
8 Eastern. All right. Yep. Do that. 8 Eastern, 19th. All right. Sounds good. Sounds
Okay, brilliant. I will mark you down
All
then.
right. Mark us down then, so.
You be safe now, Flo. I'll see you around.
Well done.
That's not it. It's the rug store. I'm so drunk I can't see.
oh they went ahead in. Oh.
Yeah. Now this whole section is new since Gavin and I spent our time here, so I'm very interested in seeing it.
Hell, I came down here in my first week.
Oops, I cut him off.
In my first week in the crossing, I came down here. And the the infamous gentleman who used to be the proprietor of this place here. Well, He took one of my friends and put a shiv up to his ear.
Yeah, that sounds like Wallaby, all right.
Yeah, and I told him, look, we don't want no trouble. And my friend's ruining all your rugs. He's just pissing all over the place, so you don't have to let him go. Wallaby entertained that. But truth is, I've been down here before. There's one place back here somewhere. Where is it? Maybe back here. There's a chair. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Julius. I found your new seat.
What? This does not surprise me one bit. Oh, Wallaby, you humble man.
Yeah, I spent some time down here sampling some of the goods, and ain't nobody was down here. I decided I was gonna have a cigar and sit in that nice chair and look about.
My God.
Yep.
The little benches in front too. Jesus
I know,
Christ.
I know.
That is next level. That's even worse than the throne we got in Gorma.
Well, I found it interesting. If anything, you know, it's an interesting little place down here.
Sure.
Oh, here they are.
Sure. I know where he is as soon as I hear him.
Oh, that ain't even the half of it, Julius. There's more places over here.
Oh wow, yeah. I mean,
it keeps going.
It ain't no Rathskeller. That's for damn sure. Rathskeller is my bar location of choice, but this ain't bad neither.
Yeah. Got him a little cage.
I see.
Yeah, they got all sorts of shit down here, man. It just feels like it don't end, you know. Got a little sitting room.
Oh, I do like this. This is much more pleasant than that other room.
Yeah. It's
I'll give them that.
Yeah, it's a little nicer, you know.
Hey, just have a table where folk can come together as equals, you know? You don't need anybody up on a goddamn throne.
Yeah, but, well, I don't know how often they didn't use that throne, you know?
Sure.
And a cage.
Sure.
A cage, man. Look at that.
But yeah, sure. We got those in Guam as well. In fact, I think we may win the competition on cages in Guam.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, I like this, though. Yeah, no, this is great. Oh, you got a little piano here in the corner. That's lovely.
You can have spectators come up here, Julius, and just look at it. The whole fight's going on. It's kind of...
Yeah, no, I like this. Yeah, the I will give them this upstairs area. This is nice.
Yeah, I like it too. I only been up here one time.
Yeah, no, this is gonna be a great space for an event. I am definitely looking forward to this tournament.
Yeah, I think it'd be good.
Well, if it goes well, we can even take it on the road and, do a different space every month.
Yeah.
You absolutely should. Yeah, I mean, you can do one at Rathskeller, like I said. I mean, we'd be happy to host one over in Gorma. You know, mix it up. Lion's Den is always a beautiful spot. Yeah, absolutely.
I was just worried with the dust with the Lion's Den.
Yeah, that is the unfortunate part. 'Cause I quite like it, but Santa Anita's always got folk coming in and out these days.
It's been very busy lately.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, Lion's Den maybe on hold for right now, but at the very least, gotta use Rathskeller, gotta use Gorma sometime if you want to be traveling around.
Oh yeah, that would be brilliant. We'll see how this one goes and how much interest we get, but
yeah, actually, Bunty, you know Santiago by any chance?
No, I don't.
Okay, I will have to introduce you to sometime. I know Mr. Gotti was very interested in meeting him as well. But,
that'd be brilliant.
Yeah, Santiago's leader of the Del Lobos, and like I said, they are very capable and competent when it comes to protecting that place. And the bar area they got there, it's got a wonderful little fighting ring, all that. So, you should definitely check that space out sometime, too.
I'll have to, because we could actually host more than just fights in here. We could host, entertainers and everything, and everyone can have a great view of it.
Yeah.
Actually, that's a good idea.
Rathskeller's even got a stage area by the bar, which is really something.
That would be lovely.
Yeah, I like that one over there, Rathskeller. That one's a nice one.
Yeah, if you could introduce me one day, that would be lovely, and we could go look at it.
Yeah, definitely try to organize that.
I
Yeah,
appreciate
what's
that.
he
Thank
doing? You reckon he's around now? Santiago?
He might be. He's usually a little bit more of an early bird. I can certainly
Yeah.
write him and see if he is.
Yeah, he's a good fellow. Don't believe everything you hear about the.
Interesting. Yeah, I do
Yeah.
like this space a lot.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. I mean, kind of understand why they all kind of, pub over it.
Yeah, I can only imagine the fun Gavin would have had in a space like this. God damn. This is in character the first time Julius has been down in the rug store. It didn't exist when Wallaby and I had our falling out. Well, maybe it did, and I just didn't go down there? I don't know. I don't think it did. Definitely the first time I've been down there in character, though. Actually, y'all mind giving me a second? I'm gonna go over to the lighthouse.
Oh yeah, yeah.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right.
Actually, shit, you know what? Y'all are welcome to join me if you want. Just me a moment to myself after.
Oh, okay. Yeah, take time.
Interesting. Imagine that's from the seer.
What's that?
That is quite beautiful.
Yeah, there's a seer who's had, I guess, Wallaby's ear for quite some time out here.
Huh. What's this? That's a good little trick.
It's weird. I've spent so much time in this lighthouse on 2 of my characters. It's very surreal coming back here. I have spent so many hours in Van Horn. Oh wait, that lean does not work.
I don't mind if I do. I
Leave it there. You don't know what it is.
All right. No, it's just gin.
Mm-hmm. Had many a chat standing on this lighthouse looking over the town. Even held it down once in a shootout. Had the law come. We was all in the lighthouse and made our last stand here. Drove them back.
Damn, you drove him back from this here lighthouse.
Mm-hmm. Now, granted, can't take all the credit. Probably would have been a lost battle if not for a friend of ours arriving by boat and offering us some support from the land. But, yeah.
Still, that's impressive, Julius.
Mm-hmm. It's my original crew. Had Cyrus with us, too. It was actually probably the first night that really solidified our alliance. Cyrus decided to help us after a bank job, even though he was the only one of Summer's gang in town. And if it weren't for him, probably all would have been in jail.
Damn. So what do you think? What do you think's driven people to this town? It's all broken down, and yet every criminal I ever heard of wants to take this town and hold it for their own.
What do you see there on the shore, right in front of us?
Yeah, just boats and
after the boats.
Water. There's train tracks. If you're going further up.
How about that building sitting right here on our side of the road, right in front of us?
You talking about the rug store?
No, across from the rug store.
Oh, yeah, that little burned out place, right?
That little burned out place is what used to be the sheriff's office of Van Horn.
Are you kidding me?
I am not. You can still see the sign out front.
I'll be damned. You know, I've been in that place. I didn't even... Sure as shit don't look nothing like any sheriff's office I ever seen, burned or not.
Well, take another look next time you're there, because there's still the remains of a jail cell and everything in there.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn.
The real answer why Van Horn holds such a special place in many an outlaw's heart is exactly that. Once upon a time, Van Horn was a completely legal trade town, right here on the port. Lots of goods coming, hell, probably even to and from Gorma, even back then. But, well, story goes, a bunch of the townsfolk decided they was done, following order of law, revolted, burned down the sheriff's office, burned down half their damn town with it, but decided that they'd rather live in a burned down pile of shit than live under the rule of Saints Cross anymore.
So it's a symbol.
It absolutely is. I mean, don't get me wrong, Van Horn is fairly strategically located, right? It's pretty close to telegram station. It's got its own stable. It's right here in the middle of the eastern coast, right? It has its advantages there, but at the end of the day, I think what keeps people coming back is that idea of a lawless town, right? And sure, in many ways it's fantasy. Inevitably, the law comes through and rounds people up and arrests them, but same point in time, they never rebuilt that sheriff's office. They never fully got back what Van Horn stands for. And I mean, shit, you even see it with the people here. One time, Gavin Summers and Law won a big old shootout right by those train tracks, and a few of us were hiding out near the general store, right? You know, didn't want to get in the fray. Next thing we know, we see townsfolk running out of Van Horn, chasing down Gavin Summers and Law alike, just ready to shoot anybody they could get their hands on.
Holy shit.
That is Van Horn for you.
Well, it certainly makes it look a lot different, I guess, from that perspective. You know, especially knowing that. And I guess I could see the mystique of it.
I hate to cut the night short, but I'm gonna have to get going, guys.
No, oh, sorry, buddy. All right.
Oh no, it's fine. It was lovely riding around with y'all. Thank you for taking me.
Yeah. It's
Absolutely.
good hanging out with you there, buddy.
Yep, have a good night.
Have a
All right,
nice
don't
Sleep
blow,
well.
don't blow up anything, all right?
I won't.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
Yeah, let people say what they want, tell the history what they want. But before Gavin, LaCrosse had never seen anything quite like Van Horn. Time it was just a sleepy little town, right? Nobody really came through here. Nobody paid it much mind. But Gavin sat me down and told me this dream he had, this vision, right? That Van Horn was going to be a haven for folk like us. It was going to be a place of commerce and connection, work, right? Gavin and I had our disagreements and our falling outs, but I'd like to think in some ways I'm keeping the lessons I did appreciate from him alive. Keeping that spirit alive. Looks a little different running it out of Gorma, that's for certain, but the idea is still the same, right? Freedom at whatever cost.
Yeah. And that can look beautiful, man. That can look beautiful. I tell you, Julius, you always have this thing of taking one thing and making it 10 times bigger. You know, I don't know if you do it on purpose or just who you are and your grandeur, you know. But maybe Gavin saw this small little town. He saw the bigger picture you saw. You know, you just needed another name for it, and that's Guama. I get it.
You know, truthfully, before Gavin, I can't say I was much of a visionary. And I ran with a crew in New York. They taught me a lot of what I knew, how to crack a safe, how to pick a lock, how to sneak past some deputies, right? But when Gavin first brought me here and pitched me the idea of Van Horn, the very first thing I said to him is, look, I don't know the first goddamn thing about running a town or making this kind of network you're talking about or anything like that, but I'll trust you. And I like this vision you're selling me, and let's make it happen.
Yeah, it's a good vision, man. I think it's a damn fine vision.
Hoop, thank you for the raid. We're waxing nostalgic about Gavin Summers.
I think maybe you two are maybe kindred spirits in that way. You know, sometimes it takes one man to, well, influence and kick off somebody else's ideas. You know, somebody else's thoughts. Maybe that just jump-started yours. You know, that's all you needed was a little jump start. It was always in you, though.
Yeah. My time with Gavin definitely taught me not just a lot about business and being an outlaw and how things work in the cross or anything like that, but also a lot about myself.
Yeah, what you think you learned?
I think I learned that I'm best when follow my own path and I stand my own damn ground. Part of the reason things went so sour is that for a long time I let too many things slide, trusted a little too much. I should have put my foot down. Part of why Van Horn fell in the first place was taking too many risks, taking the wrong risks, making the wrong choices. But it's all we can do, right? Learn from the past. Well, I tried to pass some of this wisdom on to Wallaby, but seems he missed a few chapters.
You reckon his pride got in the way of himself?
Maybe. I don't know
Maybe he
who
got-
killed him or why, but I do know that the Wallaby who put a blade through my neck was a lot more like Summers than he realized, not in a good way. The Summers who was selfish and paranoid and obsessed with power. Could have been his pride, could have been any number of things that made him meet his demise, but it don't surprise me, regardless. Albie!
Well, it's still unfortunate
Love
that any
you.
man would become that obsessed with his own demons. Let him rule him, you know. Let him grab a hold of his own neck. And that ultimately becomes his own demise, you know. And it seems like, at least, you know, since I've known you anyway, that ain't like you. You got a what they call a firm grasp on reality.
Do I appreciate that?
Yeah, Julius, I mean, I know you probably looked up to that man, but you'd be surprised the amount of people probably look up to you. I guess you could say you setting a standard, you're setting a new standard. Maybe it's one ain't nobody ever gonna be able to reach, but you are setting it. And you're doing it one step at a time. And that ain't like most. Hell, that ain't like nobody else I've seen here since I've been here. My problem is I have big dreams, but not the will to do them, not the people to do them with me, you know. I tend to put the cart before the horse a lot of the times, and I know Miss Rose will attest to that. It doesn't mean I don't dream big. It just means I ain't got the backing, you know. It seems like your head's on good enough to, well, you see the fight ahead of you, and you take it one hit at a time. And I reckon that's more than most can say they can do with their daily lives, you know. Taking it one day at a time, one hit at a time, until they got it all done, all solved. I ain't saying you're solving the world by doing any of this. I'm just saying maybe you solving a bit of yourself. You know, whatever that riddle is inside you, you unwriting it. You're trying to figure it out yourself, you know. Because we all got our past. And they all haunt us. They all want to make things bigger and better.
Oh, look at that. Van Horn fireworks.
Look at that. They did it just for you.
So curious who started that off.
It might have been a local.
Well, yeah, I mean, unless they just shooting at each other. Somebody kicked something off.
Yeah.
Oh, yep, I see somebody running around.
Yeah, I see it too.
God, I miss this town.
You don't see that as much on Guam, do you?
Yeah, we got militia here, but they're a lot less trigger happy than the folk of Gorma. I mean, the folk of Van Horn.
Yeah, I will say I must have seen them a couple times.
Yeah, I mean, and the townsfolk, Aguas Dulces and stuff, yeah, no, they ain't nothing like like these folks. They're far more peaceful.
They are not. They are not. That one fella hid around the side of the bookstore. Now he's coming back out. Nope, better run.
Yeah, there he goes. Oh, he's riding with his gun out and everything. Shit.
Oh, he's ready.
Man, I wish we had a better view.
Hey, you got I was gonna say you got your binoculars, yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying. I think most of it's happening behind the saloon. Well, shit. Let's see if anybody needs some medical help.
All right.
Albie! Yeah, I am doing great. I've been really enjoying playing Julius again. We are technically wanted, but we haven't even been chased once yet. Sad face. They know that it's us, but the poor law has enough going on. They just really don't care about Julius right now, or they can't ID him, right? Like, we ran into Sheriff Chevrolet tonight. It's the first time Julius had seen her in a very long time. And she's on a leave of absence. She didn't even know. That is also a blast from the past. Fucking dead fish on the shore. This is our first time back in Van Horn since all the shit went down with Wallaby. Well, that's not true, actually. Secret meta. We did come to Van Horn a couple other times for a couple other reasons, but this is our first time like freely wandering Van Horn since everything happened. Also, Hoop, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Sorry, we were in the middle of a intense RP scene there. I hope you guys had a great time watching Hoop. I think Hoop was... I saw the stream title playing a new character tonight. That's exciting. All right, anybody still breathing, need medical attention? I assume everybody is either dead or okay.
We're all alive, don't worry. We're all alive.
That's good to hear. We heard the gunshots from the lighthouse. No, none of us are doctors. Just wanted to check on everybody.
Yeah, we bumped into one of the people in the saloon, and they all got mad at us.
Oh shit.
Yep, that is Van Horn for you.
Yeah, they were not happy. Can't find one of my friends though. I don't know where the fuck he went.
He disappeared before the shooting started, though, to be fair.
Okay.
He came outside and disappeared, so he might have taken a nap or another shit that takes an hour and a half.
You know, as long as he ain't, bleeding out in the corner somewhere, should be all right.
Hopefully not. Appreciate y'all stopping. I assume you saw the corpses. Don't you fucking pout over there. This is your fucking doing. Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
It's not my fault. Hang on a second. He's cheating on blackjack. How's he getting blackjack every goddamn time? Oh, fucking house.
Oh, Lord.
What's going on? I just walked back into this.
He
We're
like
killing
lost
each other.
almost $2,000.
Oh my god.
Shit, that is unfortunate.
It was stolen, actually. I would never lose money. I mean...
Shut the fuck up,
Oh, God.
Oh, Jesus.
I told you.
See how she treats me? That's why I gamble.
Come on, let's go.
I hate you,
Let's just
Waylon.
fucking
I
go.
hate
Thank you guys for stopping by us.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Wait, is this Julius?
It is. Sorry,
Do you have any wood shavings? Yeah, we met in Coulter once.
Oh, shit, okay.
Yeah, a long time ago, though. Like
sorry,
7
please.
months ago.
Hey, remind me your name.
Rami.
Rami. Okay. Well, shit, pleasure to see you again. I mean, I do actually have some wood shavings. You in need?
Drina. Stop. Drina! Yes, wood shavings.
Sorry, what? Oh,
He has wood shavings. I don't have money for him.
Yeah, and well, you don't, you goddamn fool.
I gamble my money.
Oh my
gamble
God,
your
bro.
money.
Do you have a sister?
Yes, hello.
Howdy.
All
Apparently.
little sisters everywhere are sisters. Okay.
Well, here. How about this? Why don't I just give you all the wood shavings? You give me your telegram number. We'll consider it an IOU for the future.
No, honey, I got money. I'm not an idiot like these stupid
okay.
motherfuckers. All right.
Rose, you do have a system.
Oh, I like you.
All
What's,
right, I
what's
like
your
her.
name?
I'm Drina. Sorry, what was your name?
Drina, Julius Bradshaw.
Julius Bradshaw. Good to meet you, Mr. Bradshaw. And you're Rose?
I'm Rose, yes ma'am.
All right, my new best friend, Rose. And you fella?
I'm Chaucer.
Chaucer. Oh, like the poet?
Like the poet.
Okay. I
I
like
got a
that.
lady
too.
who can read. All right.
Oh, yeah. Chaucer's an interesting fella. I love the bathtub girl. The one who, real rowdy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get the goddamn wood shit.
Okay,
Stop
yeah,
with the
sorry,
small
sorry,
talk. I'm
sorry,
about to
sorry.
fucking lose my mind in this town. I have $50 left in my name. I'll gamble that shit away. Come on.
All right.
Get
How
this
much
shit
you
away.
charge for 100, honey?
I don't even actually know if I have a full 100. Let me see what I got
Okay,
in the
that's
wagon.
fine. Yeah, tell me what you got and how much you want for it.
I'm gonna be getting more wood shavings, but that's okay. We are making guys, tonight's crazy. We just keep like accidentally making connections. I love it. We're in Van Horn. There was a Van Horn shootout. We're making new criminal friends. Okay, I've only got 65 right now.
Oh, that's just fine. That's perfect because I got 15, so that put me up to 80. Nice even number. You can't understand the rage I had when I realized I did not have enough, and I was short by that much.
Yeah, I've been there before.
Mm-hmm. You usually keep a pretty big supply?
Yes, yeah. No, I try to keep myself stocked up, right? You never know when you're gonna need some. Hell, that's one of the beauties of having this wagon, right? Is that I try to keep all sorts of supplies on hand.
Yeah. You know what, fella? That's what we've been saving for.
Uh-oh. I've gotten that before.
What I owe you, fella?
God, I'm trying to think. Why don't we do 150 for the 65? How's that sound?
Damn, that seems like a lot, but sure, that's fine. I don't want to go fucking shop wood, so that's worth $150 to me. There you go.
All right. Well, been a pleasure.
Thank you kindly, Mr. Julius. Appreciate you.
Gee, are y'all still up in Colter these days, or what are you doing?
Yeah, in between right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. I know how that goes.
Yeah, it's been a interesting week. It's one of those weeks that feels like a month, and then a month that feels like a decade, if you know what I mean.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I get that. A lot has changed in the past week, that's for damn sure.
Yeah, just trying to keep stay ahead, you know.
All right. Well, best of luck to y'all. Hopefully, a little better luck than you had at that blackjack table.
I'm never gambling again.
Yeah, fucking.
Give it a week. Man. Give it a week, man. Give it a week.
Tomorrow, I'm telling you, tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yep, that sounds right.
Pleasure
Nice
seeing you
meeting y'all.
guys.
Yeah, nice meeting
Yeah,
y'all.
take care.
Go ahead. It was a lot of fun. What did they say they was?
I don't know what the damn crew name is. There's Rami's a fella that I met up in Colter ages ago. Honestly, I hate to admit I don't fucking remember him.
Rami. Why does that name sound so familiar? Rami. Rose, you want to ride up front? We can trade out.
Sure.
All right.
I suppose.
All right.
Well, let's see. Where do you want to go? I need to check my damn telegrams. I guess we could just go up to Ansburg, unless y'all want to head back towards Valentine. What do you think?
Well, shit, I mean, you never know what's going to happen in Valentine. I know Ansburg's going to be a little bit more quiet, and I mean, if that's what you're looking for, then we can go there. But
yeah, shit. Let's head back to Valentine.
All right.
We'll see how I'm feeling too. I might even be getting close to calling it for the evening.
Yeah. Say, not for nothing, Julius. Am I crazy, Remy? Didn't you ride with the Rude Boys?
I think that's a different. I think that's Rammy.
Rammy. Okay.
Yeah.
That name sounds so familiar to me.
I could be mixed up too.
I mean, I've been talking to Bunty so much about all these different groups around here. She's done told me 1,000 different names, and I ain't keeping them in my head.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to navigate that. I didn't want to be insulted by this fellow who clearly remembered me, and I did not remember.
Right. Yeah. No, I understand that. But he didn't seem affable to us, you know. So he seemed all right about it.
Yeah, no, and I don't think Rude Boys. I mean, at least one of those fellas is convinced I'm gonna fucking kill him. So I don't think it would have been quite the same reaction if that was Rude Boys. But hey.
No. Yeah, I agree with you. I think I want to say that's the one that Bunty was with, Jesse.
Yes. Jesse's the one who's terrified of me, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll see what I can dig up about this fella. I'll figure out who all he rides with and all that without embarrassing myself by having to ask him directly.
Well, did they end up giving you any a telegram or anything for him?
No, I should have asked, but
yeah, damn.
About it.
No, I thought you did. I mean, you did. You said you would trade it for you know.
Oh yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. And they said no, we got the money and all that, and ended there. Ain't no thing. I'm sure. I mean, things are coming together pretty quickly now, which is wonderful, right? I mean.
Yeah, that's good.
Shit, met one of Pavel's fellas tonight, met one of the Jolly Jacks, right? I know now that Donnie can get me connected with both those crews. I mean, we're striking names off that list left and right, and shit, with all those telegram numbers you got me, I can set up small meetings as well, and
you're welcome.
Yeah, really round it out. Yeah, no, thank you. It is very much appreciated.
Well, I don't remember if I told you, but if you're looking to talk to any of those, they call them the Longhorns there, just bring your patients with you.
Okay. Yeah, 'cause you said they got pushed out of Butcher's, right?
No, they seem a bit like they was pushed out of Butcher's.
Oh, I got you.
If you follow me, they ain't the sharpest tool in the shed.
Well, I may not be in a rush to contact them then. Bless them, you know. They might be perfect for selling us some gold balls and things like that, right? But you know, we do want some people with some discretion and forward-thinking abilities.
Panache is what
Yeah, that's a good word for it.
Yeah. Without being rude to them, you don't want no stupid folk. And I ain't saying they all stupid. I'm just saying they ain't all smart neither, you know.
Yeah, sure, exactly. I mean, they may just not be the right fit. Oh, you know, like I said, maybe there's some business we can do.
Yeah, no, I mean, the way you put it to me the other day about, you know, some things you're going to need a sharp knife for and other things you're going to need a blunt instrument for. If you just want to sow havoc in between, those folks might be good for you, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Hell, I asked Bunty to talk to you about, did she tell you anything about the street urchin children running around St. Denis?
I've heard a little bit, yes. Not much, though.
Yeah, she's in pretty good with all them. And they hear and see everything. It goes through St. Denis, so it might be worth something bringing up to her if she knows whoever's in charge of them or whatever.
Yeah.
How they run.
No, that's a good idea. I mean, shit, you know, even just throwing them a bone and maybe get some more information coming my way from them would be very valuable.
Yeah. forget the woman that Bunty told me, but I can always ask her again, and she'd tell me.
This is very serious music right now. You change the vibe.
Yeah, you show kids like that a little respect, and you know they cut somebody for you. You know.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Rose, I didn't want to say anything in front of Bunty, but remember that fellow we robbed the train? I think it's Alfred.
Rose, can you hear Chaucer?
A little bit. Repeat that.
You might want to speak up a little bit.
Yeah. That fella that robbed the train, or that we robbed the train of, Alfred. Remember him?
Yeah, kinda.
Well, Julius was telling me he's a, I guess, was it a deputy now?
He's a
Sheriff?
cadet. He might have been deputized by now, but he was a cadet, and he was brought along to that shootout with the Del Lobos, and the poor bastard got gunned down.
Oh shit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I ended up bringing him on the back of my horse to get medical attention.
Oh my lord.
Yeah. I always think it's funny how life always brings things circular, you know?
Well, they say it's a small world after all.
I guess they do. Yeah, well, it might be too small for Alfred.
Still can't believe they brought a poor greenhorn on a gunfight with the Del Lobos.
Yeah, I don't know what they're thinking. It ain't training time.
I mean, I get it, right? You know, if the cadet's competent enough, right? Sometimes you want them to be able to defend themselves and whatnot, but I mean, they knew what they was getting into. They were the ones who rode to Rathskeller, right? That wasn't no surprise attack or nothing.
Yeah, no, it doesn't make much sense to me. It's just one of many problems I got with law nowadays. They just, I don't know, it's like they ain't thinking about the safety of their own people, or they just throwing things, hoping shit sticks to the wall.
I hate saying that sounds about right for deputies, but that sounds about right for deputies.
Yeah, no, it does. Definitely does. Yep.
Demorga, hello, hello. Also, hi, Joe Garbage.
I don't know why I'm checking mine. Yeah, everybody I know is right there with me. Howdy. Wasn't that Miss Jane?
Maybe.
Interesting.
Oh, hello, everyone. Pardon me.
Howdy. Yeah, howdy.
That fake beard.
Adios. Oh, that's goodbye, ain't it?
have no idea why I'm slipping around today. You stay off the cigarettes.
Oh.
It is Kathy B. She's
Oh,
in
that's.
Blackwater.
Ooh, let's go to Blackwater
gonna do
then,
that?
James.
Yeah. I was just whispering.
Hey, wonderful. Yeah, I got.
All right. Well, I'm gonna put my wagon up. Get a
All right.
bite to eat at the hotel, and then I guess see where we're at. Or at the saloon. That's what I'm saying.
All right, yeah, we'll meet you over there, Saloon. You game for a bite to eat there, Miss Rose? All right, well, let's go do it.
We did all that plank work. That's why she was like 150 for the shavings. I'm like, frankly, that's cheaper than what I can get for those shavings from the job board. But I wanted to make the sale just for a little bit of, you know, building a relationship. But also now I have to go get more shavings for myself. For my fucking dynamite. Look at us crawling along. I love it. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. Dum dum. But yeah, the job board, like at a minimum, you can do 25 shavings for like $75. So I basically just charged her what I would have gotten at the job board. Oh, telegram already. I wonder if that's Lynch. We'll go check that out real quick, and then I'm gonna go get some food and go to the bathroom and all that good stuff. Yeah, we're gonna be doing so many planks tomorrow, probably during the day. Maybe even later tonight if I'm not too tired after stream. Bulk wheat for
Alright,
sale.
read us this
Wait.
poem.
Oh. Nice. This is good. So bulk wheat. Reed Hudson QC 447.
Good morning.
Ah, Lynch. Okay, that's good to know. Hey, who else telegrammed me? Old Ed has got the juice. Nice! Nice! Old Ed has got the juice. I received some information about the 10-Ton Gang. The members' names are as follows: Duncan Murphy, Hank Hansel, Floyd Miller, Chompy Holt, Percy Oates, Jericho Gunn. I also hear they are dangerous. Also, I need money for a notebook and a spyglass. You want me to be a more successful informant. XOXO Old Ed. I mean, honestly, this is not bad. This is really not bad for a 24-hour turnaround. For him to actually, like, this might have some potential. I mean, this isn't super useful information to us. This is stuff we already know. but I like it. I like it a lot. We are definitely going to pay for him for a notebook and spyglass. In fact, we might entice him with a pretty good start for old Ed. Yeah, like I think we throw him like $100 for that. You know, that'd be enough to buy him a notebook and a spyglass, and a spyglass. He said spyglass, and binoculars, and he'll have some extra cash for himself. I think, yeah, I think we can definitely pay him for that. He wrote that from Rhodes. Okay, so Lynch is going back. So we're not going to worry about that tonight. I got another telegram. Meet me in Valentine. Beautiful. Look at that. We may have ourselves a spy now. Love it. Where did... Oh yeah, I put my horse over here. Oh shit, this place is a ghost town tonight, huh?
Yeah, it is. Except for this one old timer just came through. I ain't seen nobody come through here. That is usually a sign something's gonna happen or something already has happened.
Old timer. Did he say his name by any chance?
Shit. Walker? Something Walker.
Hmm.
Said he was looking for a poker game, kind of a big old white bushy beard, dressed real nice.
Okay, yeah, no, that's not who I'm looking for. Then I am looking for another old timer, but on him I have a, you could say a potential new source, new friend.
Oh yeah, who's that?
Speaking of which, looky there.
Howdy do.
Howdy, Ed. How you doing?
Doing all right. How are you, Ben?
I'm quite all right, Ed. These are my friends, Miss Rose and Mr. Chaucer here. Rose Chaucer, this is Ed.
Howdy, Ed.
Howdy do, fellas, madam.
We quite all right. How's the night treating you there, Ed?
Oh, quite busy, you know. Going from here to there in the rain, too.
Yeah, and some folks do it backwards, if you can believe it.
I only look at what's in front of me there, sir.
That's probably the smartest way to go about it.
Yeah, it's got me this far in life.
Ain't no complaining there, I guess, then, huh?
I'll say, that's a mighty good-looking long arm you got there, Julius.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, this is actually a varmint rifle, which people find quite amusing. You know, putting so much work into it. But, you know, frankly, if I'm going to spend so much time shooting birds and such like that, you know, why not have the pretty piece to do so with?
Yeah, I never thought of it that way, yeah. Oh, well, did you get my telegram there, Julius?
I did indeed. Ed, why don't we take a minute to go talk on that upstairs balcony right back? It is so beautiful.
Oh, wonderful. Well, you guys have a nice evening, all right?
Oh, yeah.
Ed, oh my goodness.
I'm sorry.
I didn't want to hit you, but I had to. I'm sorry.
You know, these old bones like to spasm sometimes.
No,
sorry about that, friend.
No. It's all right. It's all right. It ain't like any friend of Julius is he's a goddamn friend of mine. So I don't care if he throws a punch.
Chaucer, you don't have to be that understanding. Christ.
Look, he's your friend. He just met him. I ain't gonna tear him apart or nothing. Come on.
Oh, well, thank you. You know, I am an old fella, so I appreciate the mercy.
Well, don't forget your hat and You just don't pull your gun or nothing. I'd hate to have to shoot you.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't dare. Where's my hat?
I think it is right here by the bar.
Yeah, yeah. It's right in front of me. You see it? See it?
Oh, I don't see it.
Oh, shit.
Did
I hit you?
Oh, my eyes are...
Oh, I see it.
You hit him so hard he's cross-eyed now. Lord.
Oh, no.
No.
Yeah. There you go. Now you can have my hat. How about that?
Your hat?
Where the hell did your hat go?
What? That's a good question. Did you go behind the bar?
Oh, something spooky is going on.
Yeah, I don't see your hat at all. Your hat just disappeared like you were never wearing it. God damn. You're a magician, Charles. You didn't even tell me.
Well, I learned something new this evening, Julius.
It's because we've seen so much Houdini.
Yeah, I guess so.
Crap. Well, you want to hand the fella his hat back then?
Yeah. No, here you go. Here's your hat, and
Wait, you had it all along?
It was on Chaucer all along.
Oh.
Yeah. I just get this my hat there. It's big. Oh, there we are.
Huh.
There you go.
Oh, I thought that was my hat, but it's a bowl of stew.
Oh.
Yep, no, that is not your hat.
There you go. There's your hat, Ed.
Thanks, pal.
Yeah, no, you got it. There you go.
All right.
Right as
well,
rain.
Now that everyone is wearing their proper hats, let's go talk.
Y'all want to go up there by yourself, Julius? You want me to go?
Yeah, no, I'll rejoin y'all in just a moment.
All right, yeah, okay.
All right. Well, shit, you got a whole list of names. How you feeling about that?
Feeling good. Yeah, feeling pretty good.
Okay. Well, I must say, I am impressed. That was rather quick work. And with that in mind, you did mention, a notebook and things like that.
Oh, yeah.
That should more than cover a notebook and binoculars and that sort of thing.
Wow, I can buy a lot of jerky with that.
You can indeed.
Thousands of pieces of jerky. Thank you, Julius.
Oh, thank you. If you're interested, there may be more bits of information I'm looking for along the road, and well, of course, more money to come with results.
Well, listen there, Julius. I don't mean to, be a nosy fella and never, what's the reason you're asking for these names and this, this dangerous gang? You don't want to get mixed up with them, do you?
Well, I'll shoot you straight, Ed. There was a fella who was a member of the militia over in Guarma. Guarma ain't quite like the Crossing, right? Doesn't have the same kind of formal centralized government, no sheriff's department, nothing like that. But the militia, they're good folks. They keep the peace, they keep people safe, that sort of thing. Well, one of these militia members had a friend here in the Crossing, came over to try to help him. These 10-ton sons of bitches strapped a piece of nitroglycerin to him, which is a very dangerous explosive. That explosive ended up going off and killing him.
Oh, dear.
Now, I ain't quite sure what Guarma wants to do about this travesty, but I figured if nothing else, it'd be good to get a little information on them. So I appreciate your warning. I know they are quite dangerous, and I'm certainly not looking to engage with them in any sort of confrontation or anything like that. More just kind of getting some more information on who exactly did this to our fellow militia member and what exactly we want to do about it.
I see. Well, I'm hoping I'll be a help to you. I'll keep looking around now that I got these names. Yeah.
Well, I appreciate it. And hell, like I said, it don't just got to be information on this 10-ton crew. You know, you hear something interesting about the sheriff's department or about some other crew, right? You know, maybe some ne'er-do-wells riding through town and, you know, causing a scene, something like that. You hear a name or two, right? There's all sorts of things that may tickle my fancy as far as really a lot of it, right, is maintaining safety and such in Guarma, right? I kind of got to know what I'm dealing with, or conversely, right, perhaps some of my constituents want to do something that is perfectly legal in Guarma, but not so legal here in the crossing, right? That's where, you know, at least knowing a little bit about these deputies is helpful to me, right? Just so I, you know, kind of keeping tabs on everything, you could say.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what. Coming back to the crossing, it's not like them dime novels you read about. But I always did want to be a detective, you know, reading those things, and I guess this is the closest I'll be of becoming one, without getting involved with the law, but I ain't no lawman.
Yeah, well, shit then. Consider this your unofficial detective work. And like I said, you know, I like to treat the folk that help me out very well, and there's plenty of money there in it for you too, if, you know, you're able to find things that are useful.
Will do. Thank you, sir. Now, you know, you would be quite mad at me if I took this $100 and played a game of poker with it, would you?
Well, here's the way I see it right there. That money I loaned you, I wasn't sure if you were really going to make $1,000 or whatever you was promising, right? But I was more curious to see how it would all play out. I saw. As far as this $100 goes, the way I see it, it's yours to spend as you wish. I mean, personally, and she was talking about a notebook and binoculars, it might make sense to at least put that little bit aside. But shit, it's your money. You want to gamble it, you go ahead and gamble it.
No, you're right. You know, maybe I'll buy myself a nice detective hat and a fancy coat, too. They'll never see me coming.
Hey, I, for one, am a significant advocate dressing well. So, yeah, shit, you want to get yourself some nice new threads? Then I think that's a delightful idea.
Yes, I'll do that. Well, I appreciate it. I better get to it now. Have safe travels tonight.
Yeah, you too, Ed. It was good seeing you. We'll talk soon.
Oh, good seeing you. Yes.
I play Cletus. Super fun meeting you at Limpany. Look forward to the event. Yeah, Many-Face Sage. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I really like that Limpany crew. That whole event felt, not an event, that whole meeting felt really, really good. I love, like, learning that there's multiple crews there and all that. Julius is not very familiar with any of that stuff yet, so.
Oh, Jesus, I did not expect you to come in that direction.
Yeah, no, I took the other stairs and then realized that I have to walk around to get to the bar.
Yeah, I've done that several times.
Hey, now we gotta get me back to my roots. What can I get y'all?
This lady, let this lady have some first.
Yeah, howdy, mate. Well, looks like, here, let me see. We got ourselves tonight some beer. We got brandy, champagne. You want some whiskey? Oh, no alcohol. Well, we may be shit out of luck for non-alcoholic beverages, but we do have stew. Perhaps a bread roll, something like that.
Stew?
That's a good question. Let's see. Okay, okay.
Put that shit?
I don't actually work here. I just got behind the bar because I used to be a bartender. I thought it was funny.
What the fuck? You lied to me. I didn't lie to you.
I am a dastardly ne'er-do-well, so, yeah. Oh, goodness. Hey, she left the saloon entirely. Okay. Well, shit. Do y'all want anything?
Oh, no, I'm good.
I'm gonna fix myself some goddamn whiskey. I think I deserve it after today.
Well, I'd say so. Yeah, you've done a damn fine job. Did you get your friend Ed all squared away?
Yes.
Good.
You know, here. I'll tell you the story. So, Ed approached me here in Valentine and wanted some money to play poker. And he was promising me, oh, I'll make $1,000, right? You want to make $1,000 real quick. Look, I'm an excellent poker player. I'm going to go on that table and I'm going to win so much money. And, I figured not very likely I'm going to see that money again, but sure, I want to see how this goes. So I'm going to give him the $200 so he can buy in.
Right.
He, of course, loses it all very quickly. He comes back to me and says, I have $7.40, mister, and it's a lot less than what I gave you. He's very apologetic, right, saying he's going to work it back and all that. And I offer him, I say, look, how about you try to gather me some information, and if you succeed, there'll be some money in it for you, too. And, lo and behold, in not even 24 hours, this son of a bitch managed to get the names of every single member of 10 Ton Gang. Which, I mean,
shit.
It's not new information for me at this point, but the fact that he got it in 24 hours, well, that is a very exciting sign.
Yeah, it is. That's damn good.
Yep, so I paid him some more money. I said that, you keep your ear to the ground if you hear anything else about 10 Ton or really anything else that you might want to pass along my way. Then, if it's good, if it's worthwhile, I'll pay you more.
Now, what you, not for nothing, but what you reckon you're going to do with 10 Ton and everything?
Well, I have an idea. I would like to run it past people like Herbie, but if he ain't around, then I guess I'm doing my own thing. He's been a little hard to get a hold of lately. But, point being, I don't think it's right to, kill any of them over it, right? I mean, I want to make sure I get the whole story of exactly how and why they did this to Damascus. From what I understand, it was more of a hostage situation gone wrong than a deliberate murder. That said, at the end of the day, they did murder not just a person from Guarma, but a member of the goddamn militia. It's a pretty bad blow towards us. So, what I'm thinking is I offer them an ultimatum, right? They come to Guarma, they pay their penance, and then they're free to go. If they refuse to come to Guarma, well, consequences will happen here on the mainland, and they'll be a hell of a lot less pretty.
Who was the main proprietor of that group?
That would have been Chompy.
Yeah.
As far as I know, anyways.
Well, correct me if I'm wrong. Perhaps you've heard this, perhaps you have not. But I believe Bunty told me the other night that, Chompy ain't with us no more.
Interesting. Okay.
Well, I could be wrong. You may want to check that fact, but I believe she said Chompy. That's a name you don't really forget,
Sure. No, I don't want to know the number of the Winter Sissica, so he may have died either during the capture or something like that. I mean, that is unfortunate, but, truth be told, the way I see it, as long as there's 10 Ton living, there's 10 Ton that can make up for this wrong. Especially, again, since, like I said, I don't want to kill nobody. Don't need to be anything overly terrible. More just, if anything, sending a message, right? Don't do this sort of shit to somebody from Guarma. So, and I would love to, of course, also find out who exactly decided to strap him to the nitroglycerin, all that sort of stuff, right? Who was truly responsible? And perhaps it was Chompy or another member who's no longer with them, a deceased or what have you, right? And the only way we're going to find any of that out is if they's willing to come make amends. And so that's why I'm going to, put the cards on the table. Say you come to Guarma, you make your amends, and I promise every single person's going to walk out of that room. You don't come to Guarma, you don't make your amends, then we got a problem.
Yeah. So, I guess my other question would be, out of curiosity, should maybe one or two of these groups say that you've invited quite nice as a matter of fact. Well, they decide they want to turn on you then.
What you
Like
mean, during this party or just in general?
Yeah, well, yeah, on Guama. Let's see.
That's what I'm saying. You mean the night of the party? You mean somewhere down the line?
Well, let's say night of the party. Maybe 2 or 3 of them start getting a big head about what they can do with it rather than what you can do with it.
It's possible. I don't think it would happen that night. I think what we need to be looking out for is further down the road, right? This is too introductory for people, right? People are, there's a lot of people coming to Guama, but there is not a lot of business. There's certainly not a lot of criminal networking or anything like that, right? Some of the bigger ideas I got, none of that's happening on Guama right now. So I think most people are going to be coming here for a good time and to entertain some potential business ideas, right? They ain't going to really quite see the full potential yet until I'm up there pitching things, talking to them, that sort of thing. I think where we run into potential dangerous place is once things are up and running, right? There's people coming to and from the island. There's gold bars moving. There's bonds moving. There's money exchanging hands. There's jobs being given out. There's bounties being given out, right? That sort of thing. There's people coming to the island to place a bounty or place a job, right? Run it through us, so that way it ain't being done there in the crossing. Once that's all happening and Guama is something that's worth something, that's when the vultures are going to come to try to feed, right? That's when we're going to see ourselves some potential problems. That's the thing, right? Once you've built that up, someone else is going to want to take it for themselves.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. I think that's when things going to get a little bit more dicey. And, when people see power, they always want to take it.
Mm-hmm. We're going to have to, figure it out as we go. I mean, one of the things that we've always done on Guama, right, it is Guama respects power. And if you have power, right, even just a sheer force of will or what have you, right, there is a place for you on Guama. We don't want to be biting the hand that feeds or nothing like that or at each other's throats. But perhaps, we encourage one of these groups, right, set up at the castle. Run your own business, that sort of thing, right? You want to do arms trade, you want to do gem trade, you want to do things that maybe, the rest of Guam are not as interested in or maybe not as specialized in, then sure, by all fucking means, right? As much as possible, encourage them to create their own presence on the island. They want to pick a fight with us, well then, that's a different story. But as much as possible, encouraging coexistence till they make it very clear that coexistence is not possible.
Yeah. Then you just got to sow doubt in all the other, groups and get them to turn on that one, and then they get kicked off that island.
That's exactly. I mean, here's the thing, right? Is that people, in my experience, right? You're good to them. You do right by them. They tend to be loyal. There was an incident a long time ago when Edgar was on Guam. I don't know how much y'all have heard of Edgar, how much I've told you about him. He was a real son of a bitch, real piece of work, loyal to nobody but himself. But there was a night where he called a bunch of people to the island, and his goal was to turn them all against Delilah, get them all to raise up their pitchforks and run into the jungle to go burn down the goddamn witch, right? That was what he wanted. Now, he, of course, lied to my face and played it off like it was some, just a genuine business meeting, right? He was trying to make peace with all of his enemies and that sort of thing. All a crock of shit, but, again, yeah.
Very good. Very good indeed.
Howdy.
Hello there, chaps. Very good. How are you?
Doing quite well. How you doing tonight?
Not too bad. It's nice and serene as it is. I'm looking for Medic Peyton. You've not seen her, have you, Doc?
Is she a redhead with some goggles on?
Yes, I believe so.
Oh, shit. Then she was in here not 20 minutes ago.
Oh, well, thank you very much.
Yeah. Good luck. Well, that was easier than I expected.
Yeah. I didn't expect her to be a medic, I'll be honest with you.
It's that damn white sash they're wearing these days.
Was that other girl wearing
the other girl? No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't believe she was.
Yeah, I would not have guessed she was a medic. Then again, the medics have always been strange folk. There was one that ran around with a goddamn raccoon on his head all the time.
Oh, Lord.
Anyway, so this Edgar fella, right, he calls everybody to the island. And he's, trying to... He is also a very silver-tongued devil, mind you. Trying to convince everybody to rally up against Miss Delilah there. And I don't remember the exact context of the conversation, but I point out a lot of flaws in his logic and how Edgar has done them wrong in the past, essentially. And, well, once he realized that he was losing his audience, that the tide was turning, and they were not going to just do his bidding as easily as he thought they would, he and his crew opened fire on a bunch of folk just sitting down at a table peacefully.
Oh, shit.
Before anybody even had a chance to raise their weapon, he and his friends were shooting them down. And here's the thing, right? I took some shots. I drew my gun, shot at them. Didn't shoot anybody down, but, fired some shots off. It ran around the side of the castle, that sort of thing, right? And, point is, afterwards, he and his people were real fucking pissed that I shot at them, despite, earlier talking about our friendship, even though I said, well, look, you lied to me about what the purpose of tonight was, and that is abundantly clear now. Anyways, one of his ends up hitting me over the head with a pistol, all that. I was fine, it was painful, sure, but the point is that after that night, all those folk remembered me, were, doing things like feeding me information. Or, there was a time I was riding through the swamps and a group of 3 come upon me, start to go rob me, find out I'm Julius Bradshaw, and decide to let me go, right? Things like that. People have long memories for the folk that help them. So that's the thing, right? Is that as long as I do right by these folk, right? I treat them right. I'm honest with them. I'm upfront with them. I do things that, benefit them as much as they benefit me, that sort of thing, right? Then I think in the event... likely inevitable event that somebody comes to the island either looking for trouble or looking to take things for themselves, that sort of thing, right? I'm gonna have plenty of allies to call upon.
Yeah, I don't think you got to worry about that, Julius. As far as allies are concerned, I'm just concerned about the the 1 or 2 stupid people who, like other people we've talked about, most criminals, most ne'er-do-wells. They're gonna want power, and they get a little taste of it and realize, oh, this is good. It tastes nice. I want a hell of a lot more. Well, I'm just worried about those 1 or 2. It only takes 1 or 2 that are vicious.
Gonna have to be careful. Gonna have to watch my back, but there likely is a day where we're gonna have to fight for the things that we've built and worked so hard for. And if anything, having to fight for something just means that it's worth fighting for.
Yeah, and I wouldn't be surprised if people gonna take sides with you and against you. So either way, I mean, yeah, you know where I stand with you. So.
Well, Julius, how do I look?
Oh my goodness, Ed, you look dashing.
Yep, it's me.
Ah, damn, you got a new hat and everything.
Oh yes.
I like it, Ed.
You think the cloak was a mistake?
It is a bit eye-catching, but perhaps that ain't a bad thing.
Yeah, no, it's suiting.
Yeah, you're making a statement.
Yeah, very.
I mean, shit. Look at me, right? I am definitely eye-catching, right? It's all about making a statement sometimes.
Yeah. Okay. Wow.
And the nice thing about a cloak, right, is if you want to be a little less noticeable, you can always take it off for a bit, right?
I don't know. I like to keep it on.
Well, I like it, so I support it.
Oh, thanks, Julius. Well, I'm off to bed now.
All right, Ed, you have a wonderful rest, and we'll talk soon.
All right. See you later, fellas.
Yeah. See you, Ed.
He's either going to be secretly the greatest weapon I've ever had, or he's going to get himself killed in a week. And either way, I'm fascinated to watch it play out.
Yeah, that poor man. Oh, Lord.
Hey, he's got passion, and I goddamn appreciate passion.
Yeah, no, he certainly has got passion. He is nonstop passion, that's for sure. I just hope it don't get him killed.
Yeah, I hope so too. But you know, I think he's gonna have a hell of a learning curve out in the world getting filled for the crossing.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, it's like that other fella came in here, Jameson. He said he'd been around, he said he'd been gone for around 2 years from the crossing, and decided to show his face around here. Couldn't remember how to brush his own horse or nothing. Miss Rose had to come over there and show him.
Oh, Chris. Yep, that happens.
Yeah, it does. My God. Well, hopefully he'll be all right. If not, you'll probably get a letter, I'm sure. I mean, message received, I guess, one way or the other, right?
Yep. Christ almighty.
Interesting.
Okay, well, I should go get more goddamn planks and more goddamn wood shavings, but I really don't feel like it. I might just call it a night here.
Yeah, you know, you did lots of work today. Why not? You know.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go write a couple telegrams and then call it. But it was
All right,
a goddamn pleasure hanging out with y'all today.
Man, the pleasure's always ours. I tell you, man. Anytime you name the time, place, we're gonna be there.
Okay, y'all have a good one. Take care.
All right, man. You too.
Night.
Good night. Okay, we need to write a few people. We gotta reconnect with Clara for sure. Clara's a good source. Ah! Abracadave! Hello, Cloak Army Raid. That's so cute. I love that. Hello, welcome. I love Ed. I adore Ed. And I'm really excited for this arc. And to see Ed's junior detective work. So good. So good. It's a little meta, but I think he'll appreciate it. He just said in character as Ed walked out the door. That man's either going to be my greatest secret weapon or he's going to get himself killed in a week. Had a great time. Hell yeah. I love... we were talking a little bit about this earlier. I love getting to really lean into the quest giver thing, right? I spent a lot of time making a lot of money. And now I get to reap the benefits, which is just like sending people on quests. And being able to have the money for it. We've given out several jobs over the past couple days. And yeah, I'm pumped for it. Okay. So we need to write. Okay, we wrote Lynch already. That's right. We need to reconnect with Clara at some point. The fructose father. Yeah. It's awesome for new people going to the server. Exactly. Yep. Yeah, for new people, for new characters, for anyone who's just like looking for a new angle, right? Having someone to give you a quest, give you a job, give you a task is so crucial. And that's what I'm hoping too with like what we're building with Gorma, that eventually like there might be a new criminal who hears about Gorma and travels out there, and maybe they don't even have much like criminal experience in the crossing, but they hear about Gorma, or like they get lucky, they get one bank job, and they want to bring their bars to Gorma, kind of thing, right? Like, I don't know. There's so much really cool potential there, and that's the beauty of roleplay hubs in general. Is places where people can go and learn things and experience things. Great stream, night all. Yeah, have a good night, Abracadave. We'll be wrapping up probably pretty soon here, but I'm sending out some telegrams, and you can tell I'm getting tired. I had to open today, so I've been up a long time. Okay. We wrote Clara. We need to write Rabbit. Heard you're retiring. So even says Sheriff Rabbit. Heard you did it. Finally retired. Huh? Not sure how the would feel about you spending with a but assume we're going to try to fish for information. Assume you are off to soon. I'll be headed to the and later. But what is an excuse Julius would have to see Rabbit? Fuck. We're just gonna hang out? I don't know. We have to fish for this information, though. Perhaps I can congratulate you in... How do you spell congratulate? That's not how you spell it. You can just do congratulations. It's with a T, right? Yeah, it is. Texans don't know how to say things. We say congratulated, but it's congratulated, right? Congratulated. There's no D. Yeah. Like, that's just a dumb Texas thing where we can't pronounce it. It's congratulations. Congratulate. I guess congratulate. That's why. Because no. Congratulations doesn't have a D either. Fuck. There we go. We're better than Gratz. Yeah. Like, here's the thing. Rabbit and Julius think very, very differently. I don't think Rabbit is going to read this and assume that Julius is fishing for information. They might. They might read between the lines here. But I think it's worth it. It's worth trying to get that last little bit of information to find out when they're leaving for Gorma. Finally retired, huh? Not sure how the department will feel about you spending time with a wanted criminal, but I assume you're off to Gorma soon. I'll be headed to the island myself, sooner rather than later, but perhaps I can congratulate you in person before you leave if you're headed that way before me. Sincerely, Julius. I think that's safe. I think that's safe enough. That's a nice little fishing without it being like neon sign, we're fishing for information.